fucking button's been hit. Oh!
It sure has. I don't think any of that came through, because it looks like only now it's popping up that we're live.
Button! Hitting it!
Let's get some music rolling. Hi, everyone. I'm just gonna take a sec to post that we're live, and then we'll hang out for a bit. Let's see. It's a bit of a slow day for me, so I apologize if I'm a little slow on the uptake in general today.
Oh, you don't gotta apologize for nothing, honey. I was asleep until after 11 o'clock and didn't get out of bed after that for another 2 hours.
Oh, I know, honey, but it's because you said you were gonna sleep in.
True.
Okay, go. Thank you for the resub, PuzzleGamingNerd?
Who the fuck is that?
I've never seen that username before. You've been around here for almost 30 months, though. That's impressive.
Mods? We investigate this person?
Suspicious activity? Thank you, Zerkwood, as well, for the resub. Much appreciated. I gotta make my posts. I gotta hurry up and make my posts before I get distracted saying hi to people.
You make posts, I'll say hi to people. Hi! Hi, everyone! Hello! Hi! Hi!
Oh,
hi.
Honey, I appreciate what you're doing. I can't think when you're doing that.
I see. It is possible I've worsened the problem.
Yippee!
Oh shit, Captain, did you bring butter?
Come on now. Typing is so hard today. I wish I typed all this up in advance.
Oh, don't you worry, nothing, honey. Hi, Solomon Core. Hello. Claire be upon you. Thank you for bringing ants.
What? You bringing ants to my damn stream? Who said that was okay?
Is that allowed?
The ants, I guess.
Yeah, the ants said it was okay.
Yippee! Everyone is loving when the ants do that.
Oh shit, Solomon Core brought sand.
Is that allowed? That's coarse and rough and it make a mess anywhere or whatever. They're adding that guy to Fortnite.
The guy with the sand?
Yeah.
Huh.
From Star Wars.
He's from Star Wars? I thought he was from sand.
Okay, who the fuck are you thinking of?
I'm goofing. I know it's Mr. Skywalker.
I was like, wait, what are you talking about? Are you talking about, like, some guy from the beach? Are we talking, like, Waterworld or something?
In fairness, whenever I think of sand, I do think of... You know what this map needs? Needs more sand.
I don't know what that is.
See? This is doubly funny, because I also don't know the original. I don't know what the original is from. I saw a Professor Layton version back in the day, and that's what lives rent-free in my brain. And I also can't send you that because it has major spoilers for a game we're not going to play for another, like, year.
Awesome! It's from Red vs. Blue. That explains why I wouldn't have known about it, because I don't really give a shit about Halo.
Neither do I just saw a Professor Layton version!
I do want to point out, subs and resubs, first of all. Thank you, Goro Majima Official, for the brand new sub. Thank you, Leah Cheer, for the 21 months. Thank you, Xenodogs, for the 14 months. And thank you, Simple10, for the 34 months with message of, and I quote, I need a monster to clobber that damn Kirby! He's gonna kill Kirby this time.
Is that allowed?
Is it?
I mean, I don't know.
Can he get away with this? On network TV?
Only one way to find out, I suppose.
That's grim! Stay tuned to live executions on DDD TV!
I I think Kirby is like a munchroom. I don't think you can kill Kirby in a way that matters.
So Kirby is the fruiting body, yes?
I think so.
Where is the rest of the where's the hyphae network? Is this like a fourth dimensional fungus where like the bit that we see is just intersecting into the third dimension?
I think that would make sense for Kirby.
And so the roots of it are somewhere we can't perceive?
Yeah.
Or is Kirby just always stuck on the ground?
I mean, I guess Kirby do fly sometime.
It's a lot like Donnie Darko. That raises more questions about Donnie Darko than anything, because I've actually never seen that. Isn't there a rabbit in that? I think there was a period of time for years where I was like, oh yeah, Donnie Darko, it's that like live action movie with like a weird rabbit character in it, and for years I didn't acknowledge at all in my head that I was mixing it up with Who Framed Roger Rabbit. Which is, radically different movie from what little I know about it.
Honey, have you never seen Roger Rabbit?
No, I've seen Roger Rabbit, and I'm pretty sure I saw it when I was too young to really get what was going on, and I remember none of it.
Understood. I was about to ask if it was another Megamind situation, but no, it's a more understandable.
No, I didn't spend the entire watch-through of... I almost said Donnie Darko again! I didn't spend the entire watch-through of Who Framed Roger Rabbit trying to get fresh with a woman. I was just like a kid. We saw it so many times as kids, and yet you also barely remember it. Right! It's like nothing in my head to me. I gotta actually watch it at some point.
Add that to the movie night list.
Mm-hmm. Alongside what? The Polar Express still.
Oh god, Polar Express is in fact still on the Russian roulette.
We still haven't watched that one yet.
Got that.
You were about to spoil it, but since I'm gonna watch it again, you're not gonna. I mean, I remember bits and pieces of it through osmosis, but like, I don't know where any of it fits into context. It's also like, what? A fucking 20, 30-year-old movie? You can fucking talk about it. I don't care. That's fine. We saw the Polar Express? Yeah! In Quebecois French, and I remember none of it because of that.
I can't decide whether or not that would improve it, actually.
I do not remember seeing it in English, no. I don't think I've ever seen Polar Express in English. And if I don't remember going to see it with Mom and Dad, no. I genuinely don't remember this. All I remember is, like, for, like, a... I feel like we went and saw it for, like, a French elementary school trip or something. By trip, I mean we walked to the fucking cinema that was a couple streets down. I don't remember seeing it in English, no. Should you learn French just for visiting Canada? That's a decision you have to make. It depends on where you're going and what kind of demographics you're going to be around, I reckon. Only you can answer that.
Only this has been a... and learn French.
Only you can speak French to forest fires. I got Smokey Bear confused with Scruff McGruff, and I was gonna be like, only you can take a bite out of French, but that's different. That's different.
I mean, that's also a true statement, but...
Also, I also had to pivot in my head, because I was about to say Scruff McGruff, only you can fuck the fires. And that's not what he says.
Not yet.
And also that had nothing... Well... Now, honey... I don't think propaganda crime dog Scruff McGruff is gonna make a sudden pivot to talking about having sex with fire.
I've seen weirder things happen in this economy.
Like what? Like what?
Earned the conductor badge.
What?
Twitch just told me I earned a conductor badge
Yeah,
right in the middle of this conversation.
For the Polar Express. Choo-choo!
We got it. Oh, got it. Yeah, I got it.
You did show me that, and that does kind of stick in my head forever. By the way, the ads are happening. I forgot to mention. It's ads time.
Am I allowed to post a link to that if I can find it?
I don't see why you wouldn't be allowed to.
I just figured it's worth asking.
It's a song from the Polar Express that you're putting in chat. It's not like a rule breaker or anything. We don't have any no fucking Polar Express rules here.
Not yet.
What do you mean?
I never know what's going to happen in life.
What are you going to do to me?
I'm not gonna do anything, but I don't know what Polar Express is gonna do.
Take the kids to the North Pole! Hi everyone, welcome to the stream today. We're not playing SlarpPG anymore, we're gonna play fucking Polar Express, I guess.
Hooray!
There is a Polar Express video game, for, what was it, the fucking Game Boy Advance? I think it was Game Boy Advance?
There's Game Boy Advance, there's also, I want to say PS2 or something of that era that Penny played.
Huh.
It did not look good.
There's definitely a Game Boy Advance one, though, and I know about that because a while ago I did, like, a watch party where we just watched a bunch of, like, tool-assisted speedruns, and Polar Express was one of the ones we watched. We watched that speedrun.
I remember that.
And watching that made me think, huh, I could play this. It didn't make me think I should play this or I want to play this, but it made me think I could.
Also, I finally found the song. Here's the link.
Yeah, Dead Lion speedrun was a really good time. That fucking Scribblenauts speedrun is like top fucking notch. I wonder if I can get away legally with playing this on stream.
I mean, derivative work. Every first beat has been removed.
Hot chocolate from the Polar Express with every first beat removed.
Got it! I got it! You got it! Oh, got it!
Chocolate!
So got it! You got it! Oh, got it! I got it! I got it! Oh, got it! So got it!
So got it!
Never cool!
Never cool! Chocolate! The way he just roars at the end and it cuts off.
Chocolate!
Anyways, here's the theme music.
I do need to emphasize that the first time Holly heard this was when she was on vacation visiting me, and she just woken up and looking so sweet, and I'm like, honey, can I play you some music? And my god, the face that this resulted in lives rent-free in my brain.
Oh, honey, I don't remember what I looked like at all.
It was beautiful.
I'm glad you think so. Oh, if that's not love, I don't know what is.
What was the the other beat song had you play in the car? Probably Barbie Girl. That one's also very good.
Oh yeah, that one I do remember you playing for me. Man, I had all this stuff I was planning on talking about at the start of stream, and all that's out the window because we started talking about Roger Rabbit and Scruff McGruff fucking the fire and hot chocolate.
This is unfortunately just what you have to deal with when you invite me to the talking intros.
You say that like it's a bad thing. You say that like it's a bad, like it's such a horrible burden for me to have to bear the weight of your companionship and love and comfort. Oh, what a difficult life I lead for this specifically.
I just remembered the other one I played for you right when I woke up was the Second Beat Songs version of, wait, shit, what was it? Down with the Sickness, that's what.
Oh yeah, that one I vaguely remember.
Because he just ends up screaming, "Come on, get dickness!"
Oh yeah! Come on, get dickness! Come on, get dickness! Come on, get dickness! I forgot about that until you reminded me. Fucking classic. Good for him getting that dickness.
I really like the progression of that one because it starts off sounding pretty much exactly the same, then kind of gets like a little bit garbled and sinlessly, and then he just starts screaming, get dickness.
Uh-huh.
The skull also.
Hey, enjoy your new skull. I made a pie today. Well, technically I helped my mom make a pie. And it was like our first attempt baking something like that in our new oven, and it came out okay.
Hooray!
The bottom crust didn't quite bake to the doneness we had hoped, but it was an experiment, and it still tastes pretty good, so
And that's what counts.
I'm happy about it. I'm happy about it. I'm happy about delicious pie. You know what else I'm happy about?
What are you happy about, honey?
You gotta guess. Psst,
Oh,
you gotta guess.
Is it the beauty of the world around us?
I mean, yeah, but not specifically what I'm thinking of right now.
That's fair. Are you happy about Super Lesbian Animal RPG right here now on twitch.tv/holotones?
Yes! Hi everyone, welcome to the stream.
Let's go lesbians. Let's go.
Thank you, Putum Panda, for the 23-month resub. Hi everyone!
Hello!
Welcome to the stream.
We're lesbians.
That's true. I love you.
I love you.
Hey, it's Lesbian something or other week. Happy this week.
Happy Lesbian Week. Oh god, they can see us.
Do I have gay sex at the ready? That's a little forward, isn't it?
You can't be asking that.
Come on now.
These streams are intended for mature audiences.
What the fuck was I gonna say before that?
Great question. I assume the housekeeping for your stream, your funny stream that we do here on twitch.tv?
Hi, welcome to my stream. It's Saturday. We are April 29th, 2023. Thank you, Fungi King, for the resub.
Yes. Saturdays are made for thespians.
Ah, yes. Saturdays are made for dads. And Dad's car.
I forgot what else I was saying. The ghost of Dexter's dad took me over.
Happens sometimes to women.
You know how it is with women and Dexter's dad. Question mark. You know, right? Shaking and begging and pleading. You know, right?
Please, dear God.
It is Saturday, April 29th, 2023. We're playing SLARPG.
We are.
I'm very
You
excited.
Can't stop us.
We, certainly hope they can't stop us. We got to a big fucking moment last time, so that's exciting.
Jesus Christ, we sure did.
And now I'm realizing I say that out loud, and I'm thinking, that could describe any number of things that happened last stream, huh?
Last year was just kind of all big moments.
Which was a a pretty good way to come back from not playing it for a while, now that I think about it, huh? Pretty exciting.
Right back in it.
Did we get to Act 3? I think? I'm pretty sure we're on
Just
Act
started Act 3, Sad Girl Summer.
Uh-huh. Right, that's what we were gonna call it. I was calling it Hot Girl Summer Bad Future.
That's also correct.
Thank you, Lunar Bandit, for the brand new sub. Much appreciated. So that's gonna be exciting. You missed last week and haven't finished the VOD yet? You are gonna maybe want to duck out. Just not even... Well, I mean, if you're here, you evidently probably don't care about spoilers, but just for the sake of probably understanding what's going on a little better. You know? Hey, the VOD from this one will be here for you whenever you finished. You played this game 5 times? Not anymore, you haven't. I took the memories.
The playthroughs.
It's gone. Sorry. What was I saying? I'm excited for more of that. And I hope you all are too. Before we get started, you know, the normal stuff. Welcome to the stream. It's wonderful to have you here. If you're new here, hi. Thanks for joining us. I hope you enjoy the stream. If you haven't already, maybe consider hitting that follow button if you want to know like when streams happen, and if you want to use the chat and things like that. If you're new, or if you just haven't done it in a while, or even if you have done it recently, never hurts. Review the rules for the stream. The streams are intended for mature audiences. Be good to me and to my co-host and to your fellow chat room members, and be good to yourself, and we'll all make this place a nice place for everyone to hang out and have a good time in. If you want to support the stream and what we do here, there's plenty of options for that. You can subscribe to the channel. It's a reoccurring monthly fee. That gets you some fun little emotes you can use here, and all across Twitch. And on Discord, if you join my Discord server and link your Twitch and Discord accounts. You can give out gift subs to other folks watching the stream. You can tip directly through Streamlabs and PayPal. That's money that goes directly to my wallet. Will say 2 things. Number 1, I have been doing a sort of month-long-ish subathon type event. We are in the period of stretch goals. Every subscription and every $3 of tips counts as 1 point. We are, what, like 100 points away from Games About Dogs? So that's exciting. I'm probably gonna do some big stuff next week to see if we can maybe drive a little bit more of that, see how much people are willing and able to give for some cool things. And also, number 2, Puzz has been... I don't think it's an understatement to say really fucking busy, and so because of that, hasn't quite had as much time to do, like, paying work, which you kind of need to do to,
oh god,
pay rent
everything
and bills
costs
and stuff.
money.
So tonight, all tips I make are going to her. And it's still gonna count for, like, subathon numbers, so just for the sake of that being easier for me to count. So hey, maybe consider, helping my partner out. I would certainly appreciate that.
I would also very much appreciate it. I'm hoping to try and get back into streaming maybe this week or next, depending on, you know, how my work goes, if and when my friends are available, because my friends also have paying jobs they gotta do. But I'm basically finishing up my spring semester now, and between that and a big super awesome project that I just did that you guys don't get to see yet, but hopefully soon, and just preparing for the summer, and I'm preemptively, like, bracing myself because I'm going to be probably not streaming or doing even my day job for, like, not
weeks,
3
right?
consecutive weeks, but 3 weeks in the summer because of a class I'm taking, which is 3 weeks without no pay in Southern California is a scary thing.
Hey, thank you for the tip. Much appreciated. Like I said, that's going to be going towards Puzz tonight.
Thank you.
So thank you very much. I think that's all the intro stuff out of the way. You know, tips and subs and stuff, never mandatory, no obligation to, but always very greatly appreciated all the same, so thank you very much. Thank you, Tiffany, for the 840. Much appreciated. I'm gonna stop the music. I think it's time for gaming. Yo, we just got a raid. Thank you, Professor Sean, for the raid.
Thank you. Welcome.
Hope you had yourself a wonderful stream today. We're gaming. By which I mean I'm gonna boot up the video game so we can be gaming, but we're about to gaming. Where is it on Steam? Where is it in my list of games on Steam? Here it is. I found
2
it.
years.
Let's game.
Oh yeah.
Thank you, Flam,
We gaming.
for the resub. 2 years. Much appreciated. Are you gonna show up on stream? Are you gonna? Do you want to show up?
He's asking
There
so
we go.
nicely. Yay!
Well, that's on. Real quick, let me get that up for you on a Discord side stream.
Yes, please.
Any second now. Any second now. There you go. Now you can see
Yeah.
too. Okay. Let's fucking gaming.
Oh, I love the fucking gaming.
Previously. 420.
Nice.
But also. Act 3. We continue. Been watching your SlarPG VODs on YouTube. You two are amazing, and so is this game. Hope you enjoyed as much as I have. Hey, hell yeah! Thank you for the kind words, and thanks for tuning in. And also, thank you, I forgot to say, for subscribing 6 months in advance. That's very much appreciated.
Yeah, holy shit.
Let's go. Okay, so. Let's go
Welcome back
up.
to Greenwood, where everything is so normal.
Everything's fine.
Oh, come on.
Well, immediately into the Paula fight, huh? Everything is really fine, and there's nothing wrong, and nothing is strange, and we're not fighting Allison's coworker.
Oh yeah. PLS give Kiki a kiss for me.
Aw, thank you for the tip. It's much appreciated. I'm sure she's gonna give the cat a real big kiss.
I am. Where are you? Where are you? She just ran right by me. She knows she's in kissing range.
Oh no.
What voice was I doing for Paula again? It was kind of a mean girl, deep voice, wasn't it?
Yeah. I don't know how to describe it other than she sounded like a bitch.
Well, that was certainly what I was going for. So hell yeah. Late as usual, Goletta. Like the new threads? Javis made them for me.
Oh, why the hell are you siding with these jerks? Image is your home. Are these people your friends?
Your friends, maybe. I never really cared about anyone around here.
Is that why you decided to turn on us?
Hey, thank you for the tip! Message of lesbians. It was a factor. But I have my reasons. You wouldn't understand.
You're right. I wouldn't because it doesn't make any sense. Well, 2 days ago we were coworkers. We never really got along, but I thought we had kind of a back and forth. We had banter.
Nah, I've always just hated you. Hated the banter, too. You were never as charming as you thought you were. Paula, please! Look around at what you're doing. It's not too late to reconsider all this. What's there to reconsider? I was offered a spot on the winning team because Javis recognized my, natural talents. I'd have to be an idiot to turn him down. I like that she was flexing in that sprite.
Yeah, that's really good.
If you knew who you were really up against, you'd be second-guessing your loyalties too.
And who exactly are we up against?
Yeah, what's the deal with this Queen Verena you and Javis are working for? I've been asked not to say too much. But don't worry. You'll have a chance to meet our boss real soon. Javis is summoning her below the tower as we speak.
Not if we have anything to say about it.
You don't. Anyway, if you manage to get into the tower, the boys are really looking forward to seeing you spring all the traps. And I don't want to ruin their fun. I'll leave you to it. Later, losers! She's not even gonna fucking fight us!
She really knows how to grind my gears.
You're telling me.
What are we gonna do about getting into the tower? That's where Faith and Javas are, but the path's blocked.
Good question. Should we reconvene with Provence? Maybe think up a plan together? Wait. The basement dungeon.
Oh, not this again.
No, hear me out. Remember when you found that back area in the basement dungeon below the tower? If things haven't gotten too scrambled down there, that might be our way in.
Hey, it's worth a shot. Right, let's move out. We need to get to Faith.
Yeah, Paula did just kind of show up, call us a bitch, and refuse to elaborate and leave. Good for her.
She's a little bit of lesbian Gary Oak.
Maybe a little crueler in like a just a mean adult kind of way, and not in a snotty kid kind of way.
Yeah.
Alright, off we go to basement. Let's save our game.
Saving game.
The game is saved.
Yay!
Just got
God,
the
this
extra
track
sure.
goes skill slap.
Uh-huh. Did I remember to save?
Oh shit, we should double check.
Nah, if we lose the save, we lose it. Whatever. Right, this is not the basement. Wait, hang on. Oh, for a second I thought the oven was smiling. I thought something happened to the oven and it was smiling at us.
Oh, hey, Allison, you here to cook on me?
Good to see you, Allison. You want to make dinner on me? I've been waiting. I'm real hungry. Oh, okay, bye.
Oh, thank God, our game is saved.
Yippee! Okay. This is a good sign. It looks like everything's intact down here. Let's make a beeline for the back area.
Faith!
Judy! The super fast run!
Sweetheart, I'm so sorry. I know you must have been worried sick.
No, there's no time for that now, dear. I'm just so glad that nothing happened to you. Lord knows I needed some good news today. One appropriately long hug later. See? I told you we'd bring Jody back in one piece. Don't assume this means you're off the hook for your little secret lair down here, Missy. But there'll be plenty of time to lecture you later. Provided there's still a Green Ridge to go back to after we deal with your little friend here. Yes, that's the spirit. All we have to do is stop Jarvis and shut down his machine and everything will go back to normal.
What are you doing down here anyway?
The ringleader of those interdimensional ruffians found a way into the tower basement and then disabled the elevator so he wouldn't be followed. Normally I'd be alerted as soon as he set foot in there, but it seems like the attack on the town was all just a diversion so I wouldn't notice the break-in.
Yeah, Jarvis definitely loves his diversions.
He kinda does, doesn't he?
It's his favorite activity.
It is his favorite activity.
Do you have any idea why he might be targeting the tower? Paula said that Jarvis is trying to summon their boss, someone named Queen Verena. Yeah, you ever heard of her? Can't say I have. Wait, did you say Paula? You mean Paula Cassidy? She's working for these people?
We've got a lot of catching up to do later.
Hold on. I think I might know what he's after. Have you ever noticed the way the tower seems to pulsate with magical energy?
Yeah, Faith, I think I noticed that the big tower a block away from my house glows bright pink at night.
Something, the damn light pollution in cities these days. Well, it's not just for show. The central obelisk is a giant, ancient mana conduit. And if this Verena is even half as powerful as they say she is, then Jarvis will need a lot of energy to summon her. Precisely. The the light pollution was mentioned in the comic, was it? I don't remember that.
I believe it.
That does seem like a bit they would bring up in that, though. That comic was so fucking good. Sorry to interrupt.
Oh god, no, I love that comic.
Mm-hmm.
Really fucking good. Hold on. If the tower's a big magic generator, how come we don't have villains going after it all the time? Seems like a pretty useful thing to have.
Because it's not a particularly good one, as far as we know. Its power output is oddly low. But Javas has technology that seems to defy our understanding of magic. If he has a way to turbocharge the tower for this summoning, we're in deep trouble. Look, I shouldn't be letting you in here, but the clock's ticking and we need to find Javas. Follow me. Didn't know there were comics? There's a comic, and it's a prequel.
There's a little prequel comic that they did right before the release of the game, which is very sweet and very cool.
Mm-hmm. What's over here again? Just another way here. Gotcha.
Is that place where
Hey, you good? Girl?
yeah, there's our friend. Oh, hey! You guys missed a really killer party last night. I'm still cleaning up, as you can see.
May you link the comic? Yeah, you got link permissions. You can put whatever the hell you want, bud.
Oh, we weren't even invited?
I tried to send invite, but then I realized that I don't actually have any way to contact you. Anyway, it was awesome.
Yeah, if you're like VIP or above, you just have mod permissions. Or not mod permission, link permissions.
I invited some of my fellow water elemental friends and some of those little crab wizard guys who hang around the beach.
Oh, you mean the guys we've been beating the shit out of? Oh, maybe it's good we didn't go to the party.
Turns out they know how to party.
Yeah, party, sure. Woo.
They're not allowed to use my wireless speaker anymore, though.
Why? What did they do?
We'll never know. We weren't at the party.
I'm glad she's fine and seemingly oblivious to everything going on.
Literally nothing bothers her. She is in her lane, skin moisturized, unbothered.
So, how are we gonna get in? This looks like a dead end. Oh, ye of little Oh god, I almost used my own name for a pun. That's a slippery slope. Anyway, observe.
The faith pun incident 200 years ago. May it never be forgotten.
Wow. I came really close to discovering this secret passageway, huh? Perhaps. But you would have set off about a dozen alarms, so be thankful that you didn't. Anyway, enough chit-chat. Let's go. Dodged a bit of a bullet there, huh? Nearly got, like, swept up by the closest thing to cops here without being cops. Welcome to the Guardian's Vault. Home to everything the old Guardians wanted to keep from prying eyes.
Wow, this place has been under Greenridge the whole time?
Yes, and like I said, you shouldn't even be here, so please don't tell anyone about the vault.
Yes, ma'am.
Given the dire circumstances, I'm going to bend the rules and let you arm yourselves with some of the items in here. It's explicitly stated they're not cops. Yeah, I remember. I played the game. I know. They are the authority of this place, is what I am getting at.
We do, in fact, read the text in the game that we are playing.
We need
actively.
to be ready for a real fight. There are lots of dangerous relics stored here that you shouldn't touch. Anything in a regular old chest should be fine to take. See? I always knew you were cool, Faith. Don't get any ideas. But all this junk is worthless if we can't use it to save our town. Oh, and I apologize in advance for all the traps and sentries, but you should be able to handle those.
Piece of cake.
Welcome to the secret underground vault. You're free to take anything here you want. By the way, it's like mega trapped. Like it's giga booby trapped. There's hella sentries. There's you're going to die. Good luck. I've also set up this warp back to the evacuation camp in case you need to restock on supplies. Meanwhile, I'll go ahead and try to stall Jarvis. If he wants to tap into the tower's energy, he'll be on the lowest level.
Thank you, Nag, in the chat for Giga Booby!
What happened, Giga? What?
Giga Booby.
Because I said Giga booby trapped.
Giga Booby! Do! Okay, just be safe down there, Faith. Don't underestimate him like we did.
Please. If this scoundrel thinks he can mess with my town, he's got another thing coming. Now let's move out! Can we talk to the statues? Can we talk to the statues? Can we talk to the statues? No. Bye!
Good luck, Faith!
Immediately
See ya!
leaving.
Baby.
Anyways, here's the camp.
Everything's fine. No problems. Holy heck, that's some subs.
Out of the way! My cat's okay.
Thank God.
Thank you, Tyler, for the 10 gift subs. Much appreciated. And thank you, Ebimaru, for the 36 months. That's 3 goddamn years. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Very kind of you.
I wanted to see if it would let me go back home. I can still talk to the toilet. Everyone's talking to the toilet.
Thank God.
We got a toilet check from everyone.
Toilet.
Maybe let's go back and do the things we're meant to be doing in the video game now.
Oh shit, there was stuff we were meant to be doing in the video game?
Yeah, like stopping the villain and saving the world.
Ugh.
And kissing wife.
Well, I knew that much.
Well, I guess in this case it's girlfriend more than wife, but...
Again, wife honorary.
Mm-hmm.
You finished saving us yet?
We're working on it.
Well, work on it faster! I was in the middle of a book when we were attacked, and I forgot to bring it with me. It's a terrible book, but I need to finish it in order to complain about it properly to the librarian.
Priority straight.
Bartholomew.
Bartholomew rules.
I'm keeping an eye on the civilians here, while Holly and Rhett keep looking for stragglers. Feel free to rest in here if needed, although please don't dawdle too much. Time is of the essence here.
This camp doesn't seem like it can hold many people. I know Greenridge is a small town, but there's gotta be at least a couple thousand residents, right?
I don't tell you how to do your jobs, and please don't tell me how to do mine.
Provence, you tell us how to do our jobs like every day.
Oh, right. Well, only the neighborhood immediately surrounding the tower is affected, and this is only one of several locations we've evacuated people to. So yes, this camp is as big as it needs to be. Now what did I just tell you about dawdling?
Provence is fun.
Hey, thanks for saving us! And also for letting us teleport. That was great. We couldn't bring most of our products with us, but we got some of the essentials if you need to stock up.
You wouldn't happen to have any sort of lifesaver discount for people who have saved your lives, would you?
Nope.
buy another picnic set.
Hey, Beverly. Are you doing okay?
Holly, you just bought 11 mega ethers? Yes, I know. And then I bought more because I wanted to have 20.
We're supporting local businesses.
Oh, as okay as I can be doing at a time like this, I guess. It's not easy, but I'm trying to keep spirits high for the sake of everyone else here. Besides, you're gonna deal with this. You said so yourself, Claire.
Yeah.
That didn't sound very confident.
I love her.
She's so good. Come on, Claire, you're a professional adventurer. You got this. You just gotta get pumped up.
Right. You're right. We've got this. We're not gonna give up on our town so easily.
That's the spirit. Go get him, Claire.
Puzz, are you
making
her
her a Scot?
No.
Please Google Minnesota.
You're about to learn something wonderful about Minnesota.
A sentence no one has ever said before. I'm going left.
Spikes.
I'm not going left. I'm going right.
We are going right.
Water Sentry.
Yo, new guy.
I wonder what you're weak to. Kiss, kiss. Let's see. Targets one enemy? I'm liking this song.
Yeah. Always remember to kiss your wife.
It's important, it's important.
The bubble. The bubble.
Oh, the speech bubble happened as soon as the attack resolved, and I thought that it was like a status effect being applied to Jody. I got scared for a second.
Static effect of fight me, bitch.
Let's heal some wounds. I'm just gonna go for lightning kicks, I guess. And then hit you with the jolt again. Let's put a barrier on Claire.
Every day we are putting barriers on Claire.
She needs it. Okay, so the lightning kick doesn't do a lot of damage to a single target. Okay, so let's go for a light heal. You know what? Let's just fucking bite you.
Bite you, bite you, bite you, bite you.
What if I just fucking bite you? Actually,
It resolves all problems. Like when I was protecting you from that chef with the knife yesterday.
I don't even know how to start explaining that one, or if we should.
I don't think there's a way to do so.
Let's just punch it. One damage. Damn. Just kind of just smacking people with Claire seems to do like basically nothing. Which makes sense, I guess. Ancient sentries that have been patrolling the waterways of the Guardian's Vault seemingly since it was built. In fact, the waterways may be there specifically to allow the sentries to move about the dungeon. As you should expect, water sentries attack with a variety of powerful water spells and are weak- Oh, weak to ice. I guess that makes sense, because you're freezing them so they can't really move around.
Get lightly iced, idiot, Lamau.
It's like, you put a glass of water in the freezer. You take that thing out, you're not gonna be able to drink that till it thaws. You're fucking waiting. Money. And a fight. Possessed potion! Oh, cute!
No, they're fighting! They're fighting with their little shards of glass teeth! Aww!
That's Frosty? Frosty?
That's free off you.
You thought Nia's VA was Nia? Who the fuck is Nia? Oh, from Xenoblade? I'm pretty sure she's Welsh, yeah. Why? I don't understand the relevance.
Apparently people have just started talking about the Scots.
Well, good for them, I guess. Let's go for the big heal. Let's see. Go for the swing. I'm gonna have you give Alice an attack boost. You get Ice Blade. Love saying "oh cute" at things that would invariably bite and kill you at any given chance. Yeah, me when I see bears.
Oh, bears are the most of that.
Me when I see bears. TBH. Ooh, ouch! Okay. Big hurt on that. Let's... I'm gonna go for the speed up. And then go for the swing, and then let's have you... Oh, right, you don't have the star power for Multifrost, so let's get that back up by going for freeze. And you can use a potion on Claire. Yippee! You don't know what a Welsh accent sounds like, but evidently it's the same as a Scottish accent?
No,
Incorrect.
it is not. Wrong.
There's a beautiful thing you can do today. You can go on youtube.com and you can Google any accent you want and listening to someone speaking in that accent and compare the different accents.
Okay, now you've got points. Let's go for a Multifrost. Let's get them all. I had my order of operations wrong there, and I got someone hurt because of it. Let's see. Also, I guess the taunt only sometimes works then, doesn't it? It's not like this will always draw attention.
Increase the
sometimes.
chances, I guess.
Yeah. Take you out, I suppose, because you're doing, like, party-wide and also big damage. Ah, these damn things do mana drain! Scary!
What's up?
Potions are also weak to ice. Okay, good to know. Let's get heals on everyone! Lightning Kicks is MP, not star power. And just have you do a dive bomb there. Take one of these potions out. That's to one enemy. So let's just go for Frost on you, and also just an attack for you. Well, I guess they're not attacking, so I can't complain too much about that. Not too bad. Oh, I wanted their dex entry. I wanted to read about them.
Come on. Give us the funny guy information.
You're holding out on me.
Let's save our game. Let's actually, hey, why don't we, real quick, just pop back over and get a max heal and stuff.
Can't hurt, none can't hurt.
Since I forgot that we weren't already at max health before I went into those battles. Let's take a power nap. Everything is so normal. Okay, what's next? Well, we can't go up. Boy, it sure would be nice if Javas hadn't broken the elevator.
Nothing's ever simple with that guy.
Come on. Better get a move on and find another way downstairs.
I like this song, because some of the harsher bits do sound kind of like some kind of alert siren happening.
Yeah, it's good. This whole OST is just real good shit.
Mm-hmm. Oh, a key!
I wonder if we'll need that for anything.
Probably opening something if I had to guess.
It'd be a little funny if they just gave you a key that isn't used for anything.
It would be. I don't think they would do that with a key in this game, but... I mean, they've certainly done it for other items. We have the chest.
Potions.
Kiss. Kiss. Freezes you. And taunt. What if there was 4 of them?
4 little guys all in a row.
The day one of our party members learns the big gulp ability is the day we're able to wipe this dungeon like it's nothing.
That'd be an Allison ability.
Yeah! Speed up is just for normal attack, and I'm gonna have you use lightning kick, so it's not worth it. I guess I can just burn the star power on this, but maybe I should save it just to be safe. Just go for an attack then. You go for the lightning kicks. This boosts physical attack, but does that count for lightning kick? Is that like physical and lightning, or is it just lightning?
I'm not 100% sure.
That's why I'm asking. Do people know? I'm going to assume it wouldn't boost the lightning kick. So I'm just gonna go for the multi-freeze. Let's give Jody ice power. Not weak to lightning? Okay. But they are weak to ice. I don't think element's necessarily magic. Right, but I don't know if this game is like a Pokemon type thing where it has physical and special split independent of, like, elements. I don't know if that's how that works. I'm asking if people know, not what they think. That's not for the mana drains. Let's just go for some slappers. And, other lightning kicks, that'll probably take them out. And then, oh, I need 40 for that, never mind. Oh, I'll hit someone with a beam. Get the beam. You get the beam. All of Allison's and Jody's damaging skills are physical. Okay, so damage boost would make lightning kick better. Good. Cool.
Good to know.
Also,
I have a feeling we will need to keep that in mind as we continue on.
Possessed potion. Mana potions that have somehow come to life. Their bottles sprouting mouths and legs with which to attack unsuspecting adventurers. Possessed potions tend to travel in groups and can drain the mana of their foes to help sustain their own life forces. Ice works well against them. Okay, so this is the fucking freeze them dungeon. In which you fucking freeze them. Silver helmet. Silver plate helm. Standard issue Paladin Brigade's gear from an era long past. Well, she doesn't really need magic terribly much, so... There you go, Jody. She's rocking the tropical shirt and the steel plate helm.
Fresh, hot summer looks.
She is ready for beach time fun in the sun. She is ready for it. Alright, now we go to the right. What's over here? Also, there's like... I don't know how well it comes through, like, screen share and, like, OBS and stuff, but there's this, like, really nice shimmering effect on the, like, pink glowy bits of the tower wall. It's really cool.
It's really neat.
I can't talk to... Oh, yes I can! Yes I can!
Ah!
I knew it would be worth it! This armor's tits are huge!
This thing just like me! 4 feet tall, titted up!
Jesus, honey! Let's hit him with the mystery theme! Why do the tits have air holes? To breathe? What do you mean?
Spoken like someone without big naturals.
For the air. Counter. Okay. Let's speed up. With the attack. Give you the attack boost. Let's see if ice is also helpful here. I'm gonna make a guess that either this is gonna be the wrong move or it's gonna make it more brittle or something. But it might also be heat. I don't know. It could also be none of these. We'll see. Yeah, the tiny little shoes are also really good here.
Yeah.
Alongside everything else going on. It's really the good thing about this fight is everything happening here. Okay, the ice didn't seem to do terribly much, but that's okay. Let's hit you with a jolt question mark and see how that does. And let's try Fire Blade on you to see if that does us any good. Heal. Yes! Oh! Hey, bro! Let's hit this thing.
This game is good.
Uh-huh. Alright, let's see what the best Yuri entry is. I gotta know. Small shadow creatures sometimes like to take refuge in unused suits of armor. In this case, it's the suits of armor on display in the vault. While they seem to be missing a few pieces. Yeah, huh? Like,
Just a couple.
you know, real chesty, huge torso, wide old pauldrons and helmet, no arms, no legs. Feet, though! Damn, they a shadow creature and they got feet? Oh, they seem to be missing a few pieces. Gold armors are extremely tough. Focus your attacks on one at a time. As they'll lose a piece of armor and become weakened as their health lowers. Fire works well for that. Claire's notes. Why are they so ripped? Oh! If I had stepped on the switch, it would have woken up both of them at the same time.
Ah.
I see. I took one out, so now this is easy mode. I'm a genius by accident. I'm gonna jolt you? Go for the taunt. Wah. Youch. Okay. Let's heal. We can give you the speed up next turn.
Maybe a quick little heal first.
Let's just go for an attack. Give you the attack boost. Let's give you fire. There we go. You think gold armor would be a good cuddler? This thing is metal and pointy and jagged. This would suck ass.
However, nice and cool in the summer.
Heal. Attack. Scorch. And let's get a barrier out on Claire. Gold is the softest metal for a reason? It's not that soft. It's not like a cat. Also, hang on. That message sucks, so you're getting timed out. Yeah, also gold is not the softest metal. And also it is still metal. Now. Now I speed up. I guess I'll scorch you again. Go for smack you. Yeah, these guys are pretty easy when you do them one at a time, it turns out.
Wow. Also, I do love we've hit the point of the game where Allison is just absolutely obscured by 300 power-ups.
Uh-huh. It's good for her. I probably don't need to fight all these things individually. I could just avoid the pressure plates, but...
What?
But... Whatever.
Ass!
What?
Ass!
Oh, because I said butt.
Yeah!
I'm just sitting here like... There's no ass.
They are decidedly without asses.
There's a distinct and noteworthy lack of ass, in fact. I didn't get it. I should probably just be going for the scorches on this guy, considering how it's actually weak to that, but... I don't have a continuation with that butt. Speaking of... Attack boost you... Fire! And then I'm gonna need you to chug a potion. Okay. Fast. Yatch! Here's the second way to do... Attack... Fire! Let's drink delicious ether. That's technically an overheal on her magic, but that's okay. It took so long to show the armor falling away! I don't know why that's so cute to me! Let's punch this thing. Got him. Cool beans. You think these ones also are a fight? But what if I... Nah.
What if you?
Nah. Oh shit, speaking of what if I gotta get up and have a stretch, don't I?
Oh jeez, yeah.
It's... I lost
You
track of
didn't go for a
time, it's
little
been a
bit.
bit. Was this made via RPG Maker? Yes. Yes, it was. I gotta get up and stretch. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna refill my tea. I am going to run the ads while I'm away, so it's a good opportunity for you to get up and have a stretch yourself. We'll be back in a couple of minutes. I sure hope no one in my chat room is scuttling into a giant golden armor together.
That'd be fucked up if they did that.
It'd be messed up, and I'd have to set them on fire or whatever. The rumor come out? Does Hollowtown set her viewers on fire? That's fucked.
That'd be fucked up, but actually maybe it's good that it happened.
It's a good thing that won't happen, right?
This would never happen.
Smile. Anything in these boxes? Anything in these boxes?
More of a crate, I think. What is the difference between a box and a crate?
A crate is a type of box, honey.
I see. I'm learning so much.
As a reminder, any and all tips that we get tonight are going to Puzz to give her a hand, just because she's been having a little bit of a hard time with bills and stuff lately. So anything we get tonight just goes to her.
Thank you all.
It is very much appreciated. It means a whole lot to me. And I'm still counting it all just towards like subathon stuff. Cursed Tome.
Cursed Tome.
Fire. Weak to fire? Set on fire? Burn
It's a book.
Yeah, thank you, Hydroloricon, for the subs. Much appreciated.
Very kind of you. Hey, Holly, have we actually talked about the subathon goals today?
I mentioned them briefly at the start of stream, and by this point we've gotten a little closer, but, okay, that's in a week to fire. Cool. The next goal on the list is, and I quote, games about dogs.
So, we would like to see games about dogs on Twitch. You have even more incentive to either give $3 or more or do a Twitch subscription. Both of those things will be counted.
There's a lot of weird fucking games about dogs out there, aren't there? And we were like just about 100 points away from that. Now we're certainly closer. I don't know exactly how much. Hey, thank you for the tip. Much appreciated. I'll certainly count that up after stream.
And let me pull up the list because I want to see what's after that.
Mario Party.
Mario Party? Mario Party 6? Oh, guys, please get us to Mario Party. I want to play Mario Party with the
You can make my wonderful wife regret those words.
I quote from the list, in all caps, Mario Party 5, a 50-turn very good idea.
Smile.
Has ever beaten the block of butter? You'll have to be more specific. There's been several occasions where I've said I would do that, and most of the time I really did.
Why?
Why not?
You know damn well what the answer to that is.
I have promised my beautiful, darling wife who cares about me so much that I will restrict my butter eating for my own health and safety. And also stress her out.
When you put it that way, it's really fucking funny. My own personal butter eating. Like, I need to make this clear. This isn't me being like a fucking weirdo about my partner's eating habits. This is me not wanting my partner to just eat a whole stick of butter and nothing else with it.
Yeah, because I will if she doesn't stop me.
Because you have! You made it sound like you don't even like doing it!
I mean, it depends on the butter.
Wondering if you had any good general It's a very new experience for me.
I missed what that tip was, but thank you, appreciate it. Someone in chat just called you an Antarctic explorer in 1870.
That's a new one. I haven't heard that one before.
Unhelpful, Jelly.
Oh my god! I'm in love immediately.
Unhelpful jelly. Of course you are, honey.
Listen, I already liked helpful jelly. Now unhelpful jelly is the best thing I've seen today. We can go bitchier.
It's gonna be so fucking funny if unhelpful jelly is just really nice, actually.
Oh my god. I'm obsessed with this, actually.
Thank you, Emmy Mario, for the tip. I appreciate it. I had to allow that message because it was a good message. Message of, these are the super lesbian animals. I guess the game is about them now. Sorry, Melody and friends. It was nice while it lasted.
We shipped away right in the middle of the saving the world plot to a new slice of life anime about helper jelly and unhelpful jelly.
Alright, let's freeze this motherfucker. All it does is heal, so we just have to beat it down. She appears to be wearing a spiked choker. It's less of a choker and more of like a hair tie.
It's a spiked choker functioning as a hair tie, which is metal as fuck,
Well,
frankly.
hair tie. This thing is not a mammal. Do love that it has a little fang. It has two. There's another little bit of white on the other side of its mouth. That's a little harder to see.
Just like real goths.
What?
I said what I said.
Yes, goths have teeth because they're people. What do you mean, honey?
I said what I said.
I love you.
I love you, honey.
Dodge. Bang. Dodge. Okay, so it's also weak to ice. Yippee! And we get bestiary entries. Let's look.
Yay! Yay!
Okay, so Cursed Tome. These spellbooks are so cursed that their dark magic, has come to life and gained a will of its own. It's understandable why the previous guardians would lock these away. They're still made of paper, though, so they're weak to fire. Being attacked by a cursed tome may leave you with the cursed casting affliction, making you take damage when you cast spell. Uh-oh.
Stats just for Claire.
What if Claire was even more in danger at all times? Unhelpful jelly. Dark, rebellious variants of the helper jelly. Instead of healing, they simply attack with a 50% chance to leave their targets poisoned. Oh, they can poison. Okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad.
Could be worse.
Fighter's headband. Oh, I know who's getting that.
Yeah!
The era of cowgirl is over. Now it is the era of the perfect headwear, when it's time to get serious and take on the forces of evil.
Pairs perfectly with tropical shirt.
Suddenly, you're flooded with fond memories of the chest in which you found this replica.
I love chest.
Yeah?
I'm realizing this is extra funny because I am in fact a lesbian.
I have feelings for you. What's over here? Me saving my game, that's what it is. B2. What's over here? The other side. What's in here? 1,000 gold.
Yeah, I'll take that. I love when 1,000 gold.
Me too. I love when $1,000. And I'm
Oh
manifesting.
god, I would love $1,000.
You and me both, honey. Yippee! We don't have a key, though.
But now when we do have a key, it will be safe to come in here.
Yippee! Nope, still can't use the elevator. Hey, bro.
Oh, hey, it's you again.
Relax, foolish Harrys. I am not here to obliterate you. Not right now, anyway. I am merely taking this opportunity to do a bit of studying, while the monsters and traps do their job. I must sharpen my intellect if I'm to outshine my brothers. Father says he loves us all equally, but I'm sure I can persuade him to love me more equally. However, I am afraid that all of your books are very stupid and bad.
Hey now. Some of us would kill to study in a place like this.
Well, I'm doing it without the killing, and I'd still say it isn't worth it. Would not recommend.
0 stars.
Anyway, please do not attempt to provoke me. My brothers and I promised the bear she would be the first to pummel you, and quite frankly, she scares me.
Awesome, man.
Name of Killer Ray! I'm terrified of the bear, so I will do you no harm. Okay, bye.
Oh, wow, look at this globe. It's huge. This is the kind of stuff the Guardians have been keeping to themselves down here, huh?
I mean, I'd say the massive private library here that has God knows how much magical knowledge makes me more jealous than the big globe.
Yeah, but look, Claire, it has both moons! Both moons!
Oh, damn, you're right. Never mind. Cool globe.
They're just like us for real.
Oh, Allison, I'm so sad about all this ancient knowledge in here that's forbidden to us forever. I found a globe with 2 moons!
Oh shit, for real?
It was down here. B3. B3. It's down here. Fight. Minor Shadow.
Ooh.
Oh, look at them! They're gummies! They're little things!
They look like pipe cleaners.
They do.
They look like a cat toy that fell under the fridge.
They do. History's most beautiful killers. Caught in the dryer lint.
Autism beasts, yeah.
Pardon?
They're a little bit autism beasts.
I don't know what that is.
You know the little white thing that stares at the screen?
What?
I'll have to find a picture of it.
The little white thing that stares at the screen describes a lot of baby pictures I've seen.
I'm sending you a picture in our chat.
Okay. Let's get the delayed heal out. Let's attack. Actually, no. Let's go for probably a high kick on this thing's face, and let's go for multi-frost here. And then let's do a barrier on you. You are weak to getting kicked in the face. Yeah. Okay. Those things resist ice. Good to know. Good to know. Let's... This thing is about to die, so let's just focus on healing. Who needs healing the most? Allison does. You... set all of you on fire. Frost on you. Crack in the armor. I guess on one of these just to get that weaker. There we go. That's also taken out most of your most of your health in general, so that's good. No, they're hurting Claire!
fucked up!
They hate her. They hate to see a woman winning. They straight up hate it. Hit him with a lightning kick. Alright, and then let's hit him with multi-scorch and see how the fire does against him. And then let's get a crack in the armor on you. There we go. Not weak to lightning, but it does just kill them, so it's fine. Oh, it's not a KO either. Let's punch this thing. Damn, come on! There we go. Yippee! 340 gold. Oh? Crap. This is one of Javas's doors. I don't think the regular keys are gonna work here.
Maybe if we're lucky he left one of his weird-looking keys somewhere in here. Let's look for one.
It's gonna be a little funny if it's just right behind the next door, but...
Little bit.
Ah, no, this is a monster den. Okay. No thanks. I don't need to grind. Oh, this is open.
Ooh. Ooh.
This treasure is under arrest.
What did it do?
What did it do? The map. Where do you wish to go?
Oh, you know.
There's a question mark up there. Does that mean we haven't gotten that yet?
Huh. Maybe.
Hmm.
Did we not go up there? No, we did. Maybe it means there's like a secret or something?
Maybe. We can certainly go back.
Can't hurt. Can't hurt none.
Hey, thank you, Chicken Chasm, for the 12-month reset. Much appreciated. We've also got, like, all of B3 to look out into, so let's do that. And then we can backtrack a little bit. What's in here? A picnic set.
How long is this picnic set in here?
Don't worry about it. Treasure chests are excellent at preserving food.
But it's in jail!
Something, the most tantalizing meals are the ones we can never reach. Is this anything?
Stylish yet illegal picnic set.
Stylish yet illegal sandwiches! This guy's in jail!
Illegal egg!
Stylish but illegal egg. Imprisoned forever for being sinfully delicious.
Scary!
Also, I'm just realizing, this is mostly an egg as opposed to most of an egg. This is the evolved form.
I'm frightened.
You ought to be. Kiss.
Kissy kissy.
Kiss.
Oh, they should let me kiss my wife.
Uh-huh. Sounds pretty good to me.
Why? What are you, gay or something?
Yes.
Me too! Let's kiss about
Mostly an egg just sits there.
Literally just backed away from my computer.
Why, what's wrong? Why, what's the matter?
A little bit frightened.
Attack boost. Let's... How about we chug a potion, Jody?
Be safe.
Get him. Uh-oh. I see. I see. Okay.
We've got the whole
Okay.
stream ahead of us. No, we don't, girl. The fog is coming.
Alright. Let's cure some poison.
Maybe there's a reason this is a jail.
Let's go for a lovely aura. Let's see if we can get some healing out. Let's give you fire. Let's cook a damn egg. No more poison. Did it just honk like a damn goose?
Yeah, what was that?
I haven't used that ability yet, so I haven't... I wasn't expecting that. That's awesome. Let's get some MP back. I'm glad I used that move. I'm glad I used that move ever.
Really good.
Really fucking good. I might as well go for another mana drain here, but I feel like you're just gonna finish whomping on this thing before it's relevant. Dive bomb. And let's just crush it. Yippee! Alright, we got less of an egg!
God!
I see now why the egg was in jail. Alright. Mostly an egg. Okay. Out of everything you've faced so far, this, of all things, is the one that has me stumped. I have no idea what this is, or where it came from, or what it's truly capable of. All I know is that they're bad news.
Terrifying. Thanks, Mona.
Thanks, Mona! Also, minor shadow. Mysterious beings that lurk in dark places. These are minor shadows, but much larger and more dangerous ones are said to exist elsewhere on Reverie. Many leave their prey afflicted with a cursed attack status, causing damage to themselves whenever they attack. Weak to fire. Okay, so this is the Fire and Ice dungeon, it seems.
I see.
Have we been... Oh, that's nothing. We can't go there. Let's check. I wanted to... There we go. The map. We gotta go all the way back around to go see the other side. Okay. What does less of an egg do? Yeah, good point. Oh, it's just healing. Not quite as much of an egg as most of an egg. Restores 40 MP. Let's, You need that. Okay. It's basically nothing. But basically nothing is better than actually nothing.
Exactly.
Nothing over here. Here. Hole.
Oh.
Hole?
Oh!
You guys think Jarvis might have gone this way?
Ah, this hole looks like it's been here forever.
Hole.
Oh,
Justin here hasn't been disturbed in years.
I suppose whoever or whatever was held in this cell must have managed to escape.
Well, I am not squeezing myself into this creepy crevice, so let's just assume there's nothing interesting this way. By the way, can we talk about the mysterious secret jail beneath our town? Is that setting off any alarm bells for you three?
oh yeah, big time.
Greenridge has been around for hundreds of years, and not every guardian's been as upstanding as Faith, to put it mildly. But we've got more pressing matters to deal with than this history lesson.
But there is something. Is there something beyond there? Actually, no. That might just be a hole.
Could just be hole.
I might just be misinterpreting the map. I think it's just saying that these are the bits. Hey, a key! That's key. I know that one. It's key.
Key, I've heard of it.
Key, I can use it. Open door. Right, because this is... Let me reorient myself with the map, because this is where I know where I am. Okay, yeah, so you can actually go through the hole. It was just a hole that you can see. Let's go upstairs again. Where the hell are we in B2? There. Okay. Oh, but there was that other staircase, too, and that takes us up to B1, to that whole area, which we haven't been to yet, I don't think. Let's go do that. Fuck. Well, egg time! Did Holly and Puzz get married? I mean, not technically, not legally.
Wife honorific.
Uh-huh.
Wife not recognized in any provinces or US states.
We can worry about that when she's not dealing with grad school and not dealing with moving plans. You know?
Yeah, wife aspirational.
Positive thinking in action. Oh, the egg cracking sound is so goddamn wet!
Yeah, I don't like it!
Foul! Speed up. Attack boost. Fire! There's a reason this damn egg is in jail. Oh no, it's coming out! You unofficially jam for the resub. This is how creatures are made. We got less of an egg. Alright. The goods. Ah! That's where the weird key was. You know, what is the item description for it? Weird key. A weird key to unlock a weird door in a weird dungeon. Oh god, what if a weird key appeared?
What if a weird key?
And hey, since we're here, why don't we just...
Since we're here.
Really quick, like... Take a free heal. Take a nap. Take a damn nap. Literally feeling so normal. Okay. Back to it.
And what was the... We're back on, like, the first floor, right?
Yep.
What was that? You want to go check out that weird corner with the question mark?
Yes. Oh, yeah, I should do that while I'm on the first floor, huh?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, before we
Good
go back into the depths.
Good call. So I have to swing around... Oh, I have to take a staircase up there.
Ah. So where is that staircase in the top one?
North of B2. So, I mean, I can just go get the B2 staircase now, because that's just over here. I reckon it'd be about
Learning how staircases work. Fucked up.
Literally learning so much about our directions today, honey. Well, that's seemingly why we haven't been up there, is because there's spikes there.
That would explain it.
Right? Yeah, because that leads us around here, which means we'd have to find some other way around. There was a key door! There was a key door, and we do now have a key for it, so we can just go and unlock that. And that'll presumably lead us to what we're looking for. Let's go do that. It's just up here, right?
Key.
Yes, it was. Open up! Why can't women walk on spikes? Because it'll hurt them.
Not forbid women do anything.
Is that the hill of spikes you want to die on?
I mean, let me see those spikes. Let me see if it's worth it.
Oh, where does this go? Okay. Not what we were looking for.
I think we're on the second floor, is the thing.
Oh, am I looking at the wrong floor? I'm looking at the wrong floor. That'll do it, huh? Okay. Northways, more. Staircase somewhere. Staircase? And then in here was just like a room by itself, yeah.
Oh!
What are you?
Weird. Maybe there's some kind of hint about what to do with this somewhere in the library? Looking directly at the camera?
Well, it was worth a try.
And we know it can't be booze because it's only 3, so I'm lost.
I was curious to see if there would be dialogue if we're putting 420 in there. Huh. There's a book open on this table. And the page number is highlighted for some reason.
Can't imagine why. Oh, this must be some sort of clue from Faith. It's probably a passcode we need to remember or something.
Well, the number highlighted is 493. Let's commit this to memory. 493. 493, 493, 493. Got it. You're making me feel like we're on a vaguely educational TV show for toddlers with an audience participation angle.
Oh, I was wild about those. I'd always hop up on the couch and holler like the host would be able to hear me. I was kind of pro at parts where you had to name basic shapes.
I love her. Thank you, GirlMeat5557 for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream today.
Thank you, GirlMeat5557 for the good username. Claire, look at what you did. She's on a tangent now.
No distractions. 493. I'm remembering this number. Okay,
I'm
chat
telling
room.
you, if you ask me to identify a basic shape, I am on it.
Okay, chat room. Do you remember what the number is? That's wrong. Well, I was kind of right.
Sounds like something moved in the room we were just in. Let's check it out.
Let's look. Ah, the stairs.
Stairs. I've heard of them.
Well, here we are in this crazy maze cave. Which I can just look at on the map. Dang, it's these guys. These 6 sons of bitches. Freeze. And Tom. Please, for the love of God, hit Jody.
Begging you.
Please, please, hit the handsome tiger woman.
We'll never ask for anything again except for when we do.
Oh, I'm definitely gonna ask for things again. In the year 493 AD, there was a battle over the body of Saint Patrick. Huh. Damn, I'm learning so much.
Numbers mean so many things, every day.
Speed up. Smack you. Attack boost. Ice. Go, go, go! Fucking get 'em, girls. Nice. One less to worry about. We get this delayed heal on everyone. And since this guy's frozen, let's attack this guy. Hit him with a frost. You know what? Crack in the armor. Why not? Weaken you.
Fun.
Die. Not. Oh, okay. Damn. Alright. Okay. Well, if you insist. Dive bomb. So you have chosen death. God damn. Couldn't let us go without one last volley, huh? Maybe I should have gone for that one
One last
first.
one for fun.
Tridents!
Tridents.
3 times as pointy as the average spear. Who wants trident? That's more damage, but less magic. Oh, right, I can do Q and W here. That's just better. So Allison gets a trident. That's just worse for you. Ah, there, well, less defense.
Less defense on our tank seems not ideal.
We're not really using you for attacks, we're using you for grabbing aggro and applying buffs and debuffs. So, I'm just gonna give Allison the trident.
She deserves it. She's earned it.
Uh-huh. Now we're talking. Damn, we hit the fucking treasure trove here.
Look at that. That's every.
I swear to God, if this is gonna end up being like, yeah, these are the 12 super weapons from fucking Final Fantasy V, I'm gonna hoot and holler. Are we gonna have a secret weapon quest?
Oh, I hope so. That'd be fun.
I think this might just be for show, for decoration. Interacting with them's not doing anything. It might just be for fun times.
The door.
Celestial vestments.
Ooh.
I'm gonna take a guess and say that's for Claire. Set of skirt-length robes with a star motif, perfect for any up-and-coming spellcaster. You are upgrading from the cardboard box, girl.
Claire's the only one who gets to change out of the tropical shirt.
Also, what was in this one? I forgot.
That was money, I think.
Okay. Pocket healer. What's that? Automatically restores 10% of the wearer's... Oh, nope, that is, that's for Jody.
Hey, guess what we got for you?
Hey, Jody! So the tank can just heal themselves. I still want the mana saver on Claire, because
That makes sense.
Claire needs to do big damage. It's what she does. It's what we're going to enable her to do. Silver plate armor. Gee, I wonder who that might be for. Oh, Jody! Standard issue Paladin Brigade gear from an Arrow Long Pass. Thank you, Retro Haberdashery, for the 22 months.
That's a big defense button.
You're
Anyway,
here-
that's the door from the beach.
Yeah! Wow. We have access to all this treasure, but there's still this last door back here that's super locked.
Darn. Guess it's off limits?
A locked door is just a door that hasn't been unlocked yet.
Yeah, Claire! I think Claire is turning into a fortune cookie.
What I'm saying is maybe Faith will let us come back down here if we ever find a key for this door elsewhere.
Ah, come back later.
Perhaps that is our super weapon quest.
Uh-huh.
Sometimes bad news is just news. That is bad.
Thanks, Claire. Very cool, Claire.
Kinda makes a gal wonder.
Yeah, it sure does.
Let's do some quick heals while we're out here. Using our Bobo potions. Might as well. We're not gonna use the... Oh, okay, bye. Swoosh right past you, huh? You...
Opted out.
We don't need to fight. Oh, more. Flame Raw. Okay! Well...
Yeah!
Enchanted staff that replaces the user's attack with a slightly weaker Scorch. You know... I think I might want to give that to Melody. Because, like...
Yeah, because usually Claire isn't using any standard attacks. But
Yeah,
Melody...
basically only just has, like, you know, the heals and buffs and stuff, and then, like, you know, Gust. Sometimes I just want her to slap, so, like...
Let's let that girl slap.
That's better slap. A moon
Lord!
Well, goodbye, Trident. A vaguely enchanted broadsword with referee's 2 moons on the hilt. It was nice knowing you, Trident.
I had to, like, drop my iced chai I was about to take a sip of.
Oh no! We used that trident for what? 1 battle? Did we even use it for 1 battle?
We didn't even use it because we... I don't think we even used it.
Oh man.
Yeah, swords will do that to a woman.
Swords! Swords will fucking cut you wide open!
Okay. Let's see. We've done... So the question mark is just the weird door.
You're right, that's a weird door.
We've been to everything up here. We've been to all the B2 areas. So I guess we just go back down to the core and go do our big fight?
Is the core where the weird door was? Because we
Yes.
do have a weird door key.
Yep.
Okay, then we're
That's
just
the
going to
plan.
weird door.
What if a weird door appeared?
Really makes you think.
A weird key is just a key for a weird door you haven't unlocked yet.
Thanks, Claire. Very cool.
Where's the fucking... Where's the damn hell staircase? Bottom corner, okay. I literally went to the wrong side. Walked right past it.
It happens to the best of us.
Uh-huh. Happens to me!
Yeah, the best of us.
Here, they're doing an HD re-release of that on PlayStation. We ready for whatever's behind this door? Nope. You know what? We might as well use the goddamn picnic set. There's no reason not to. It's gonna be a boss fight. Let's go.
Now we're ready.
You didn't watch the first few streams? What's the lore behind the glitches and what's the overall plot so far? I would
You should maybe just go back
probably
and watch the
recommend
other
just
stream.
going and giving those a look, because this is a narrative-heavy
You're
game.
You're asking us to sum up 4 streams of plot for you just real quick before we head into a big plot point.
I mean, we can do it, but also, like, it's...
That's what the stream bots are for.
Let's see. So, there's people from beyond the stars that are coming to this place, trying to summon their queen, and part of what they're doing to do that is they're, like, rearranging and decompiling the entire world around them. We have to stop them because we, in fact, enjoy
live here.
living in the world. Also, his head is a videotape, yeah. And we might
Yeah,
end...
he is a cringe fail single dad.
Yeah, he did make his 4 beautiful boys that you love so much. And we do love them so much, we do. And also, Claire might have maybe accidentally summoned him here. Maybe.
Also, Paula is here.
Also, Paula's
Don't worry
here, she's
about it.
evil now. I was starting to think you wouldn't make it.
Paula.
Paula, this is your last chance to reconsider. Let us through. This is your first Holly stream you've seen live, but you're a major RPG enthusiast? Well, hey! Thanks for stopping on by. Hope we get to see you around more
Okay.
streams in the future.
We are also SLRPG enthusiasts.
Uh-huh. Turns out!
Turns out the super lesbian animals enjoy playing and seeing a game about super lesbian animals.
You know, upon further thought, I'm starting to wonder if maybe a lot about this game is targeted at me and demographics like me. Kinda makes a gal
It is
wonder.
possible. It really makes you think.
I almost just said... It is possible that Claire is Italian.
We don't know for sure.
It is possible that Claire is gay.
I already told you there's nothing to reconsider. We've all got our parts to play.
The boys are in the next room over, keeping little Miss Guardian busy, while Java summons our boss. And that leaves me to deal with the 4 posers role-playing as heroes. I've been chosen to be the last line of defense for this new world we're building.
Oh, please.
See? Told you wouldn't understand.
All I see is an opportunistic lunatic who sold her own hometown at the first chance she got.
I know you've listened to more than enough pop punk to get that everyone's hometown sucks. Well, I guess we're at an impasse. We're never gonna understand each other through words. Maybe this'll get through your thick skull. Paula!
Paula!
Now hear me out. I'm just saying. She does look kind of cool.
Oh yeah, she is looking so fresh with it. However, we do have to beat her up without it. After kissing wife.
Mwah. We do need to punch out all of her blood. Ouch! Resistant to
Now,
ice.
I do have a request that may or may not work, because I know it's, like, battle-specific. This would be a great opportunity, lore-wise, to try and turn on Allison's theme music.
It would be. It would be. Let's see if it works.
If it works, it's gonna be super fucking cool.
Okay, let's try that. And now let's do barrier on Allison. Because I feel like she's probably just gonna try and hurt the shit out of Allison.
It works!
Let's go! This is Allison's boss fight now. Okay, that's a big attack against everyone. You are weak to fire. Good to know. Okay, so let's... Let's hit you with the speed up. I'm just gonna go for a normal attack for now. Let's give you the attack boost. I'm gonna use a potion on Claire. Man, that magic of yours sure is annoying. Let's do something about that. I see. Good to know.
Good thing we already buffed Allison to death before you did that.
Well, take it to the chin a little, why don't we? Get that big party heal out. Slaps you. How about a potion? And then I'll use... I'm okay with taking a bit of damage to give Allison the buff here. I don't even know if that counts as a spell or not, so... Maybe we're fine, actually.
Yeah, it didn't seem to do nothing.
There we go. There we go. Okay. Let's see if the Scorch counts as a spell or not.
So we're gonna find out.
Attack.
This is very much a fuck around and find out type of fight.
A little bit. And I guess since you can't really cast spells, let's use a potion on Melody. Crack in the armor. What if you had less defense, actually? Okay. Let's go for a heal on ourselves. Let's go for the big dive bomb. You still got the attack buff, so I don't need to do that. Actually, no. Since Allison still has the attack speed buff, I'm just gonna go for swings. still. Do I have any throwing items? I don't know if I do. No. Okay, so let's just bop you, I suppose. Crack in the armor. You can use first aid and be okay, from the looks of it. Okay, the attack boost is gone. So let's reapply that. Also, let's kiss.
Quick, kiss wife!
Quickly now!
Go for some swings. Attack boost. And let's put a barrier on Allison again.
Yes.
Ooh, okay.
Ooh.
I see. That's
We're
fine.
really out here just like, yeah, this is Allison's fight, everyone behind the bunny. Except for Jody, you're in front of the bunny.
It's thematic! You've still got the attack boost, you don't have the time buff anymore, so I'm just gonna have you go for the dive bomb. I could just go for the blink here.
That might be a good idea, given Claire's whole deal.
Let's do that, then we'll taunt. Girl, bye!
Well, seems like you guys got it.
Ouch. Okay. The heal on everyone seems to have gone away, so let's get that reapplied. Let's get you with another dive bomb, since I have the points for it. What if you used a potion on Melody? Go for that. And then we'll have you apply another barrier to Claire. There we go. Thank you, Roadside Splendor, for that brand new sub. Much appreciated. Let's get that heal out on Allison. I should be using, well, let's see, what do I have? Drain mana, get a revive off. That is, like, give someone else MP, which I don't really need to, because this isn't really a caster fight. And then Gust, which there's no burn right now. Payback Time, which deals more damage at lower HP, but also, I think I'd rather just keep Allison alive at the moment.
Yeah. Maybe throw that one off if Melody gets real low on HP again.
Go for the attack since you've got the time boost. No, that's a different boost you've got. It's fine, though. Go for an attack. I don't know why I said boost like that either, but I sure did.
So we're focusing very hard on beating up the spare.
I guess just punch you. And let's get another fire blade out. Alright.
Yeah!
Not too bad. That was a fun one.
That was good. That was a good fight.
Full revive.
Woohoo.
Right.
Righteous blow.
Oh, I like the sound of that. Bestiary Paula!
Well, she's a bit of a beast.
Stand down, Paula. You lost.
Figures. Only way you could beat me was in a 4-on-1 fight, Goletta. Pathetic. Besides, if you think this is a win for you, you're dead wrong. My job was to stall you, and I just brought Jarvis enough time to finish the summoning. No!
She really is kind of here like, I'm not owned, I'm not owned.
As I bend the knee and become a corn cob.
Guys, come on. Maybe we aren't too late.
Speaking of aren't too late. I got nothing. I gotta go on break though. I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna have a stretch. I'm going to defeat the toilet bowl, quite frankly. I'm gonna run the ads while I'm away, so it's a good opportunity for you to get up and have a stretch yourself. We'll be back in a couple of minutes.
See you soon.
Hello.
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 Hi, I'm back.
Hi! I'm also here.
What?
Isn't it amazing?
No freaking way.
Oh, believe it.
I believe it.
Gaming?
Gaming, I heard of it.
You have?
Yeah, once or twice.
Who told you?
My beautiful wife.
Hee hee, that's me. Also, hey, I just noticed. Thank you, Siphone, for the raid. Hope you had yourself a wonderful stream today. We just beat up a bear.
Puzz, are you woman parentheses real? I don't know how to answer that question.
There's no right answer to that.
It's ready! Thank you for entertaining our guest, boys.
Why don't you get down here and fight me yourself instead of hiding behind your underlings, you rectangular reprobate?
No, thank you.
What's the point of all this anyway? You're wasting your time with a faulty monoconduit. The energy's just gonna dissipate.
Ah, yes. That would definitely be a problem. Good thing it's just missing its control panel.
What? Where did you get that?
I believe that will be clear in a moment.
Hey! We're here to...
One step further and you will be obliterated. Ah, good. I was hoping we'd have more of an audience for this.
Oh no.
Now, let the summoning commence!
No! I don't remember, was I doing her or were you doing her?
I think you were, but I don't remember for sure.
Do you want to do her or?
Sure.
Hello, mortals. Your goddess has returned.
I called it.
Is that good?
I think that's good, right? Is it good?
Good.
Thank you, Malset, for the tip. I appreciate it. Since we're back from the break, I suppose this is a good enough time for a reminder. All tips tonight are going towards Puzz to help her out with bills and stuff.
Shucks.
Excuse me?
Oh, come on. Don't tell me you forgot to give me a proper introduction, Javas. I spent all these years thinking of the perfect line for when I return, and they don't even know who I am!
Apologies, my queen. I must have gotten distracted. Should I... Wait, I know. Let's give them a hint.
Who is this?
It's... well, I believe it's supposed to be a statue of you, my queen. The beasts have it erected in their village.
That's not me. That doesn't look anything like me.
It looks a little like you.
I suppose I've really let my hair grow out. That armor, ugh. Did they think I was an elf? Do they still not know what humans are?
This can't be happening.
Enough! You two attacked our town. We deserve to know why.
Jody? Don't.
I'm sorry. Where are my manners? My name is Queen Verena, leader of the Verena Empire. But I believe you know me by a different name. Something must have gotten lost in translation over the centuries. I believe the locals have been calling me Fortuna, the goddess of magic. And if I'm not mistaken, that's my magic you're using.
Uh-oh!
Ugh.
Fortuna? The Fortuna?
The one and only.
I'm terribly sorry, ma'am. This is just a lot to take in.
I bet it is.
What exactly are you doing here, Lady Verena? Thank you, Sir Verkiat, for that brand new sub. Much appreciated. You've been gone for so long, and, well, we never expected you to return like this.
Please, cut the formalities. Bravo all you want, but I know your true colors. I've been to countless worlds in countless universes over the years, some more memorable than others. But yours is special. No world has managed to piss me off quite as much as Reverie.
Oh?
I wasn't planning on coming back, but the stars have aligned for my return. So who was I to turn down a little payback? I guess I'm just petty like that.
She rules. What the fuck is her deal?
Yeah, honestly.
Payback? I'm sorry, but we have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh, first of all, you're squatting in my tower. This tower. The one I built myself. That's besides the point. Let me put it like this. Your world is broken. It was already pretty broken before, and I only made it worse by giving you ungrateful mortals magic 1,013 years ago. Oops.
Oops! Oopsie whoopsie, the queen of the galaxy made a fucky wucky.
Uh-oh, did I make a little mistakey wakey? I was young and foolish. I thought sharing my magic would be a nice gesture. Boy, was I wrong. I probably should have known better. Magic does more harm than good.
That's not true. The magic you gave us isn't a burden, it's...
Yeah? Tell that to the people who used to live in that irradiated valley to the north of here, which you all are apparently just fine living next door to. Or what about the hordes of invasive monsters all over this island? You think they just evolved naturally? But you, of all people, should realize how much magic sucks, Miss Guardian.
Excuse me?
Come on. Trying to keep Claire from blowing the whole town straight to hell is a full-time job for you.
You know my name?
Of course I do, sweetie. You're the reason I'm here. Anyway, long story short, I'm taking my magic back.
You're what?
You heard me. Sharing my magic was the biggest mistake I've ever made, and I'm going to fix it. Don't worry, your magic won't go to waste. Once I've reclaimed all that energy, Jarvis and I will use it to reset Reverie. The magic has done far too much damage. We need a clean slate.
Uh-oh!
Your world will be replaced by a better one, designed by yours truly.
with me as a creative consultant.
And I'll be sticking around this time to make sure things run smoothly. It'll be a beautiful new realm befitting your goddess.
Oh god, it's just gonna be Animal RPG by the time she's through with us.
Okay, we've heard enough. Goddess, no, you're out of your mind if you think we're just going to give up our magic and our world without a fight. The kitty's feisty. I like you.
Judy, hey, maybe don't pick a fight with the literal goddess of magic!
Oh, please do.
It'll be much more fun if you make things difficult.
My queen, if I may, sorry to interrupt, but we're already behind schedule today. There will be plenty of time to pummel the beasts later, after you've settled in.
Very well. I've waited this long. I can wait a bit longer.
Your patience is unrivaled, my queen.
Because I do want at least to see what they're capable of before I take my magic back. Alright then, you know what? Let's make this interesting. Jarvis and I will leave your town for now and relocate to our main base atop the tallest mountain on the island. It's the one north of the valley, can't miss it. I'll give you time to recuperate as I'm nothing if not generous. But we're going to administer a little test. Send me your strongest fighters within 1 week. Let's see if you're all bark and no bite. Did you catch that? All bark because you're... Anyway, on the off chance you manage to impress me, I may just decide to recruit you into the Varena Empire. It's so hard to find competent spellcasters these days. What, become your personal peons forever?
Oh, no, we do offer compensation and a pretty comprehensive benefits package. We're not monsters.
But if you fail, Jobs and I will continue with our original plan to drain your mana and reset your dreadful planet.
They do have dental, though, so who's to say if this is good or bad?
We do have dental. Those are my terms. They're not up for negotiation. Got 1 week. Don't let us down.
A short time later. There. My force field should be able to keep them out while we regroup. Green Ridge is now officially under lockdown. Let's head back to my office. You four have got some explaining to do. The goddess of magic. We're up against the goddess of magic. And the phones and internet are still down, so we can't contact the outside world for help. How the hell did this happen?
Okay, so for those in the room who are less religious or less magically inclined, can we have a refresher to make sure we're all on the same page?
You missed a lot while you were waking up the dog, or walking the dogs. Yep,
Little bit. Apologies.
God's real.
A bit.
God's real, and also she's like the mastermind of an entire galactic empire. And she hates us.
She hates us. She hates us specifically. More than anyone else, she told us.
Like, obviously we all vaguely know the basics. But how big of a threat are we dealing with exactly?
Provence can probably summarize this more eloquently than I could right now.
Very well, then. There are many myths about the gods, some easier to reconcile with our modern understanding of science than others. For instance, people used to think the gods created the whole universe. But we now know about the Big Bang and all that. Many people still believe, however, that the gods are immortal beings from some other part of the cosmos who used magic to create Reverie and our solar system. The story goes that they created our sun, set the planets in motion, seeded Reverie with life, and made sure we didn't all go extinct. Whether or not this is true is up for debate. Even today, with most of the gods acting as public figures, they don't like to give us firm answers about Reverie's ancient past.
That's true! They do explicitly mention that, like, all the other gods are just, like, celebrities, don't they?
Yeah, they're just kind of around.
Uh-huh. I kind of forgot about that bit.
You can buy their merch.
That did kind of slip my mind in, like, you know, the intensity of everything else going on.
Same.
But we have no historical records of them ever not being here.
So, whether or not they created Reverie, they've definitely been around for thousands of years and are all super powerful, right?
Correct.
I thought that was Kirby for half a second.
1, 2, a heartmeal. Melody is a pink eye. 1, 2, a heartmeal because Melody is very cute. 1, 2, a heartmeal. Melody is a pink fox. 1, 2, a heartmeal because Melody is very cute. Melody heals her friends and makes them later. I don't remember the rest.
It's okay, that was great.
And for most of that time, they were the only ones on Reverie with any knowledge of how to use magic. Sorcery was considered the domain of the gods. It was what separated them from us mortals. But at the dawn of the arcane era, for reasons we don't quite understand, a member of their pantheon decided to share her gift of magic with us. And then she vanished.
Think about how much magic affects your daily life. All our technology, our infrastructure. Healthcare, transportation, communication, everything. That's all thanks to the goddess of magic. Was that Steven Universe on the right? I mean, what's her name made it sound like none of us have ever seen a human before. I don't know if Steven in the universe lives on this planet. I don't think he's allowed here.
I mean, technically he's only half human, so...
He has a timeshare here. Okay, I see what you're getting at. Sorry, I had to take a drink for a second. That's all thanks to the goddess of magic. And supposedly, she and our new friend Verena are one and the same. Should we believe her?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Any bozo can just say they're a god, right?
I have every reason to believe she is who she says she is. I just... as a follower of her teachings, I have so many questions. Where could she have been all these years? If she regrets giving us her magic, why didn't she do something about it sooner? And who the hell is this Jarvis guy she's with?
I'm not sure these are questions we're capable of answering.
Look, we have to address the elephant in the room. Who?
I don't see an elephant.
I mean, there's a fox, there's a dog, there's a tiger, there's a... Claire, what did Verena mean when she said you're the reason she's here?
I don't know! I'm not in her head. She's some kind of immortal, all-powerful goddess. I'm 21 and a part-time waitress.
She's 21?
Oh, girl, no wonder you're fucking everything up.
Oh, girl, you are so in over your head, my god!
Girl, you should be going to community college or something, or like, I don't fucking know.
Oh god! Oh no! I'm suddenly 3 times more worried for her!
Girl, you should be spending too much time on Tumblr.
Honestly! Claire, enough. Verena knows your name. She knows who you are. Why? Fine. What am I looking at? It's a spell book I borrowed from the Guardian's collection. It might not look like much, but the more I read it, the more I began to suspect that, well, it belonged to the goddess of magic. What?! Claire, why wouldn't you tell me about this? Why would you do this?!
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's not escalate things here.
It's not like you were using it. Besides, most of the spells in there are for everyday tasks. I thought you wouldn't care. Lighting candles, healing minor scrapes, that sort of thing. These must have been the first spells Verena taught anyone. It's all kid stuff at this point. I know that can't be all. I may have also... I may have used a ritual in that book to give Melody and Allison their magic. You're kidding me. I'm not. Of course! I should have known something was up! I know you've all been training, but to make so much progress so quickly? Don't you realize how dangerous that was? You could have killed them! Just how much power did you give them? Only a little! Just a little boost to get them started. It's not a big deal. At this point, they're only about as strong as me and Jody. We don't need to make a federal case out of it. I think we do! Because whatever you did, it got Verena's attention, and now she's challenging us to a fight to determine the fate of the planet! Yeah, tell me something I don't know! I get it, okay? This is all my fault and I'm a huge screw-up! But at least I'm trying to fix this! Fix this? In what reality have you done anything besides make things worse? You just keep pulling these little stunts thinking you're invincible. And all it does is put the people around you in danger. Do the consequences your actions have for others ever cross your mind? Do you even care? God, if I had any sense, I'd hold you in the tower to make sure you don't do anything else foolish. I second this idea.
No, don't take this all out on Claire. This is my fault. Faith, when you let Claire and me start this guild, I swore to you that I would keep her safe. I've clearly failed spectacularly to keep that promise. If anyone's to take the blame here, it should be me.
Jody. I think things are getting a little too heated. You've all had a long journey and probably need food and rest. And I've got a lot of options to mull over. It's getting late. Let's all talk about this in the morning. Let's save our game!
Let's save our game!
End of Act 3. Whew.
Oh, come on. Not now.
It's her!
We've had a very long day, Harmony.
Good going back there. Oh god, you again? How are you still in my head? I've always been in your head. I'm just a magical manifestation of your innermost... Yeah, I don't need the whole presentation again. Anyway, way to save the town, Mel. You just let them get away, huh? What the you think I was supposed to do? The hell was I supposed to do, huh?
Simply reverse time and stop any of this from ever happening. Easy.
Oh, I don't know. Your job? I guess you're leaving it in the hands of the real pros. Oh, shut up. I've somehow ended up with the fate of the world in my hands, and I'm trying not to have a panic attack. Is that why you're running away? I just needed some fresh air. The last thing I need right now is your negging. Oh, lighten up. You know this is all a charade. If anything, Verena taking your magic away will be a blessing. Look how much trouble it's caused you. You'll get to quit pretending to be something you're not, and go back to being regular, boring old Melody Amaranth. And Allison can keep pretending to be supportive of this little role-playing phase. What a weight off her back. She's not pretending to be supportive. Allison really loves me. Both of these things can be true, Melody. You ever notice how many times she's brought up the idea of you quitting? Or how reluctant she is to even call you a paladin? She wouldn't... This is all paranoid nonsense. Just give it a rest.
Melody? Mel, there you are! I'm looking all over for you. You doing okay?
No. Not really.
Girl, help, I am having a breakdown on the beach.
You wanna talk about it?
This isn't what I wanted. I had no idea it would be like this. I thought I'd just tag along with you and take care of some minor wounds here and there, but no. If I wasn't here to heal you, you'd probably be... Come on, you're supposed to be the positive one. Tell me everything's gonna be okay. Tell me we'll get through this.
Melody. Maybe we should quit.
What?
I'm saying I don't think we should be the ones to challenge Verena. I hate seeing you like this. This isn't what I wanted either. I just wanted to fight some wholehounds and scrounge around for treasure chests with our friends. We were doing great! You were doing great! Now we got a reality-bending freak and the literal goddess of magic ready to wipe our town off the map.
But there's no one else who could even hope to face Jarvis and Verena. That's the whole problem! What's our alternative?
I don't know. No. I know you want this to work out. And believe me, I do too. But if something happens to you out there, if you got hurt, or worse, I could never forgive myself for letting it happen. I can't let you do this.
What about everyone who's counting on us? We can't contact the outside world for help, but Faith and the other paladins have to protect Greenridge in case this is all another trap. It has to be us. I don't want my weakness to screw everyone over.
Melody, that's not what I
know it's not what you said! But it's what this is all about. We wouldn't be having this conversation otherwise! Face it, you've been practically babysitting me this whole time. You've tried being supportive out of pity, but even you don't see me as a real paladin. No one does!
Oh, you know I won't think any less of you, regardless of how you do as a healer.
See? You won't even call me a paladin! Why is that, Allison?
Why do you suddenly care so much about being a paladin? This was never something you wanted before. You only got the idea a couple months ago because I wanted to be an adventurer and you wanted to support me. I feel like I'm just taking advantage of your kindness and you're afraid to tell me enough's enough. We're so far beyond or I or any of us could ever handle. You don't have to put yourself through all this for me, Mel. What the hell kind of relationship is that?
That's not what this is about!
Then what is it about?
I don't know, Allison, I thought you were the one person who would always have my back!
Whoa! Hey, come here. Look, I'm sorry for raising my voice just now.
Why can't you just say that you believe in me?
I do, Mel, but I'm not gonna encourage you to get yourself killed!
That's not what I need to hear right now!
No.
Just leave me alone. I think I need some space.
Mel, I don't want to leave you in tears like this.
Please, Allison.
Okay. Fine. If that's what you need. I'll be back at my place. I'm sorry. I love you, Melody.
Wow. I hate to say I told you so, but... What? No comeback? Fine. It's no fun when there's no back and forth. See you later.
Hot girl summer!
Act 4! The next morning! I'm still stuck on this.
They're sitting on separate couches. I'm going to cry.
Oh my god, they are. Wait, were they before though?
No,
they weren't
it was-
before. Oh my god! Oh no!
Clawing at my screen.
Oh, my heart
Women!
hurts. Oh no! I'm trying not.
Act 4. It's totally fine.
I'm trying not to actually tear up now. I don't understand. Claire, why would you feel the need to use Verena's spellbook in secret? Are you kidding me? Faith, you must know how competitive a field magic is. I didn't have any opportunities like other people did. I didn't even get to start seriously studying magic until I was an adult. I've just been on my own here. If I wanted any hope of making it as a witch, I had to figure out a way to help myself. I get where you're coming from, Claire. But you didn't have to do this alone. I thought that maybe the guild would be a positive influence on you. But you're still making these rash decisions on your own when it comes to magic. Why do you assume that it wouldn't have helped you? Because no one ever does! Claire, I don't know what exactly your life was like back in Brightport. But things are different here. You have people who care about you. A support network. Yeah, and I'm an embarrassment to all of you. That's not... Oh, don't act like I don't know everyone talks about me when I'm not in the room! I'll admit, I'm not happy about the mess we're in. But I'm disappointed in you because I know you're capable of so much better. Maybe I haven't been the best friend. But I would hope you still consider me one. We can't keep up this vicious cycle, though. I want to help you. But you need to admit that you need help. You're right. I'm sorry. I need your help, Faith. Thank you, Claire. Ah! Perfect timing.
Who's that from?
This is a response from the one person who may be able to help us. Her name is Zinnia. She's my personal mentor and also a good friend.
Oh, Zinnia! I've heard so much about her. Finally get to meet her, huh?
I wish it was under happier circumstances, but yes. I don't normally like to bother her with problems around town, but this is no ordinary disturbance.
If there was ever a time to bother her, Faith, yeah!
This is like the time to start bothering people, in fact.
Hi, Zinnia, so sorry to bother you. Totally cool if you're busy, but the world might be about to end.
Zinnia, I know you got your whole thing going on and all, but the world is no longer normal.
Totally cool if you're busy, though. Talk to you soon.
We need to bring in the big guns. If anyone might be able to face Verena, I believe it's her. Claire, I'm giving you another chance to help out here. I want you four to go talk to Zinnia for me. Her home's in the mountains east of the Amber Woods, behind a magically sealed gate. You'll need this key to get in. She'll be expecting you.
House key!
You're also free to investigate the valley, since Verena said her base is in that direction. You can get there by heading north from the Amber Woods. Adventurers like to hang around there, so you may be able to find some out there. Or at least better gear. I'll leave that decision up to you.
Optional dungeon, got it.
Yippee! Jody, one more thing before you go, dear.
Sure. Faith, what is it?
I'm sorry that I'm asking you to leave again so soon after getting back. I wish we didn't have to be apart at a time like this.
No, it's okay. I understand. Duty to Greenwich comes first. Besides, I gotta take responsibility for this mess I helped us get into.
Honey, you're a little quiet.
Sorry. I owe that much to you, at least.
Well, anyway, I wanted you to have this.
Women moment! Oh, it's beautiful, Faith!
It's more than just a keepsake. I've been working on a way to keep in touch while the phone's around. If you hold this and channel just a little mana into it, it'll temporarily summon me to your location. Anytime, anywhere.
Wow, but what if you're, like, busy?
I have to accept the summons first, so don't worry about catching me while I'm in the shower or anything like that. I feel terrible that I can't be in two places at once, but this should be a happy compromise.
It's perfect.
Oh,
Be sure to keep in touch.
oh, I love them.
Wives!
Ah.
Bye for now, sweetheart. Okay, are we ready to go?
They're standing on opposite sides of the road.
We can't keep doing this!
Oh no. I guess so. Also, sorry about the scene in there. Let's forget about all that and just focus on helping Faith.
Claire, I'm begging you to be vulnerable with your feelings once in a while.
Girl, you gotta. It's good for you.
Sure thing. Well, Melody, you take the lead. Is something wrong?
I think I need some space for a little bit. If that's okay. Did something happen? Wait, you two didn't have a fight, did you?
You can't just ask that, Claire.
Oh, Claire, girl! Melody's magic is literally fueled by the power of love, so yeah, I think it's relevant. I don't really want to get into it. Don't worry about me. Besides, we've got a job to do. Let's just try to stay positive. I'm just going to hang behind for now. Jody, you should take the lead.
Oh, well, sure. If you think you'll be more comfortable that way. Well, I guess it's time to head out then.
Huh. Faith's mentor and Through the Valley have been added to the quest log. Oh, it's even changed where they are on the list. Oh, and it's separated them all. Oh, that's so smart, but it hurts.
I'm in pain.
This is such a good video game. You wound me.
This is a good video game. I am in terrible pain. I need to reach through my screen and hug my real-life wife to feel better. Honey,
God,
get up here.
Okay, I'm hugging the microphone. Is it working?
Yeah, I feel it.
I love you, honey.
I love you too.
I'm gonna give you the biggest fucking hug I can the next time I can.
Oh, please.
Through the Valley. The quest log, by the way.
By the way, quest.
Jarvis and Verena's main base is atop the tallest mountain on the island. The only way there is through the Uncanny Valley, north of the Amber Woods. And Faith's mentor... Excuse me. Faith has advised the party to seek some help from her mentor, Zinnia. Travel to the mysterious locked gate in the mountains, east of the Amber Woods. Alright. We've done these, we got these ones to do. We've done these side quests. There haven't been too many side quests.
Yeah, I mean, I suppose we were literally locked out of town for a long time.
Uh-huh. Oh, damn, we've even got, like, Jody being the one instigating, like, looking at things now, too, huh?
Jody is truly in the lead, whether she likes it or not. So, this is Verena, huh?
Message in chat from Jake. Shout out to how Puzz fucking sprinted at Holly at the airport. Oh, saying she sprinted at me is underselling it. She, like, bolted as fast as her body could.
Yeah, I went into, like, a full crouch and bolted across the airport.
She turned into a rugby player and she went for the full body tackle.
Which sounds scarier than it is until you remember I am less than 5 feet tall.
No, it was good.
Feels really weird knowing we've had a statue of her in the middle of our town this whole time.
She was right. It doesn't look that much like her. Oh my god, Melody's not even chiming in at all. It changes her position on the save screen! Oh, girl!
Melody is not participating right now.
No new requests.
Hello?
Hey, Provence, how's it?
I still believe that Faith is going too easy on you. Especially Claire. I respect her greatly, but in this instance, I think that her personal attachments are clouding her judgment. If it were up to me, I would have suspended your guild license. But I guess it's not up to me. If Faith's going to give you this chance to help, you'd better not let her down.
Yeah, good seeing you too, Provence.
Provence is a little intense.
You don't seem shaken at all by recent events, Mr. Leone?
What a funny baloney invasion that was. Nobody even died. Why should I care?
Well, that's one way to look at it, I guess.
Please, I'm not gonna sugarcoat my opinions. I'm too old for that. Those weirdos were all flesh and no substance. In my youth, I had both. And what was with all the pink? Are fire and brimstone not good enough for today's villains? Trust me, if you want to see real evil, just wait till my little Pepper's all grown up.
Well, I'm glad you're staying positive, Mr. Leone. I take it you three have already been giving the Leones plenty of business?
Oh, they've done something really, really, really by giving me a new temporary protagonist in Jody. Now I have to click on everything again and get all the new flavor text.
And I gotta learn to keep up this voice.
Good luck!
Voice acting intensive course.
Trial by fire! Go!
Yeah, but we could always give them more. Oh, actually, maybe they'll have some new stock. We should check on that.
You know?
New books, new books, new books. Child with a knife, child with a knife.
Hi! That invasion was so much fun! I'm so glad I finally got to show off one of my special moves.
I'm glad you enjoyed yourself, Pep, but don't expect this to become a regular thing.
Aww. Hey, do you think you guys can ask those villains to attack again so I can have another excuse to let loose?
We'll think about it, Pepper.
See, they're talking about, like, going to search for all these people that'll be, like, the strongest warriors to help us survive this. Pepper's right here.
Yeah, just let Pepper loose on him.
Just let her at him. Like,
but she's like 9 years old. It's immoral. She'd win.
The downside here is that we are endangering a child willingly and knowingly. The upside is that she will win.
What can I do for you?
Hi, Miss Leone. How you holding up?
Oh, fine. Don't worry about us. Can't say I was as eager for a fight as Dad or Pepper, but we got through yesterday just fine. Dad tends to be a bit paranoid about villain attacks given his personal history.
Aw.
So he always makes sure we're prepared for way worse.
Aw.
I probably shouldn't be surprised by that.
I am a little surprised we saw any trouble, though. Dad says he moved here because it was an unlikely target for villain attacks. What did old guy want with a town like Greenwich?
We've been asked not to share too much info. Faith's taking care of it. Don't worry.
Yeah, I figured I'd get a line like that out of you.
So what those maroons even want with the town anyways? Wait, let me guess. It's classified, huh? Yeah, I know you types. Get out of here, you scamps.
I'm sure you made some kind of nights off to your girlfriend or whatever. Well, if you need any spell books, I'll be here. What can I do for you?
Remind you of Bruce and Mickey from Spirit Fair? You know? At least a little bit, huh?
I still gotta play that. I need to be, like, in the mood to sob.
Let's see.
Geomancer!
Just fucking throw a rock at him.
Boulder, multi-boulder, megalith, and earth shield. I'll buy one. And Bard. Support the party with these musical skills. Teaches rejuvenating tune, confusing tune, deep power chord, and diminished chord. Fun. Sounds fun. Alright. What do those do? How do I...
Hey, Allison. Wanna throw some rocks at people?
You want the power of the earth? Earth attack targets one enemy, targets all enemies, targets one enemy and any others caught in its area of effect, encases the user in a rejuvenating earthen shell for 3 turns, increases defense and heals HP, but you can't move. Maybe we want that on Jody?
Maybe, actually.
Maybe
That's a
we want
compelling
that
point.
on Jody.
Yeah. I suppose we could just swap their books so that Allison can just add her own blade buffs.
We could. Let's give you the power of the earth. The power of ringing steel. What does Bard do? Let's look at those too as well. Okay. Also, like, anyone can have the sword book, basically.
Yeah.
Let's see. I'm gonna put Bard on you for temporary and see what that gives you.
at least so we can take a look-see.
Restores between 300 and 400 HP to the whole party. If cast by Melody, this also builds her star power.
Because it's a healing spell.
Right.
Ah.
Causes one non-boss enemy to become confused. Reduces the physical attack of all enemies by 20% for 4 turns. Reduces the magical strength of all enemies by 20% for 4 turns. We could always give Claire... Excuse me. We could always give Claire the time magic back. And then give Melody this.
That seems like a... Yeah, that seems very, like, Melody-focused, that set there.
I think that's the play. I didn't mean
you're right.
to. Well,
Uh-oh.
I undid all the equipment by accident. No, I wanted Mana Saver on you. I wanted you to have... Right, I have to put it on, I have to put the Bard on Melody first. There we go. Put it on Claire. We wanted... Chronomancer. And then... you still have Spellblade, so that's good. Okay, I think that was basically all the equipment that
Oh
Claire
god, you
had.
guys are right. Melody's gonna play the melodies.
Uh-huh. She's gonna play the hits. She's gonna play the classics.
She's playing all the tones!
Wait, can you equip Jody's breastplate? Can anyone else? Oh, huh.
Listen, she's not using it!
I didn't notice that. Alright.
They put it on, it's comically oversized.
Mm-hmm. Oh, this bit is still, the same. Yeah, that's still the same. Okay, that's funny. The door.
Funny door.
We can simply go in. Guess the all-equip thing isn't a solo bug? What bug? What happened? Is there something I missed when I hit the equip thing by accident?
Hey, I forgot about this guy.
Oh yeah, this guy.
Who's the sleepy guy?
Oh yeah, that guy. He's always here. Artie's been here as long as anyone can remember, actually. No idea what his deal is, but people call him the Dream Knight.
Is he okay? Can we help him or something?
And maybe someone up in the valley knows more about him. The area's a magnet for people interested in ancient magic. Can't go that way. Yet. Can go here. We do have... It is the Amber Woods that we have to go to, right?
Yeah, that's where Zinnia is.
Okay. We'll go there in a bit. I want to look around town more first.
Yeah.
Actually, before I do that, I'm due for a break.
Oh shit, yeah.
I got
hour
so
is
caught up in what I was doing, I forgot all about it.
It sure has been one hell of an hour, honey.
This is good tunes. We'll leave it paused here so you can listen to good tunes. But it is break time. I do gotta stretch my legs, so I'm gonna go do that. Maybe go get yourself a drink or a snack, because I'm just gonna be running the ads while I'm away. So it's a good opportunity for you to get up regardless. But we'll be back real soon.
You soon?
Bang. Thank you, Drillbot, for the gift sub, and thank you for the resub as well. Much appreciated. Just waiting to hear back from Puzz, but while we're waiting, thanks for tuning in, y'all. Game's good. Game's getting wild. I hope y'all have been enjoying the ride so far. I know I sure am. As a reminder again, it is still the subathon month. Next week is going to be the last week for it. So if you want to know some more info on what our current stretch goals are, ! Subathon for that. And also all tips that I'm making today, I'm just sending over Puzz's way, just to help her out with bills and such. So thank you very much. Can we watch Subway Surfers gameplay while on break? I don't know what that is, so no. Okay, my wife is back. I say hi. Hi!
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 How many goals did we hit so far? For the stretch goals? The first one.
First one, and that's it.
We're close.
You want to change that?
You, the viewer! We're close to our second one, which is, games about dogs, which is so
and I'm
very
hoping
funny.
Specifically that you all will, one, meet that, because hell yeah, but I'm hoping that you will also work very hard to meet the one after that, which is Mario Party 5. A very good idea!
Jesus, that's 10 gift subs.
No, that helps!
Thank you, Lazy Daisies, for the 10 gift subs. That's real generous of you.
Super kind of ya.
I'm thinking about maybe setting up some kind of like media share thing for tomorrow's stream for Go Fish, so people can set the soundtrack. I think that might be fun.
That'd be a good time.
But yeah, thanks for your consideration, and thanks for your generosity. I appreciate it.
Always very, very much appreciated. Very kind of y'all.
We're fucking gaming.
Oh, baby, we're fucking gaming.
Oh, buddy, we're gaming. I got scared when I went on break because I saw something outside a window.
Oh no?
And I thought it was a fucking guy looming in the distance.
Ooh.
It was in fact a stop sign and a tree near it. I don't think we got tarot for Jody and Claire.
I don't think we did. We went just when it was us and Allison.
Okay, before we begin, can I see your fortune-telling credentials? Degree, maybe?
No. Behold, your mortal life lay before me. Past, present, and future, arise! Now, for your past.
We don't have to talk about my past.
You sure?
Positive.
Boy, you're a difficult one. Well, hey, it's your money. For your present, then. The Fool.
It's still really great that the fortune teller is the persona of the dev's boyfriend. Yeah, it's really cute. There's like...
It's a good persona.
There's literally a line that he has that like we saw at the beginning of the game where he's talking about how his his girlfriend is upstairs because she's been very busy and she has a headache, and I think that's very cute.
It's really good.
Uh-huh.
Also, I forgot about the towers of pizza boxes.
Oh yeah! I had that coming, didn't I?
The cards don't lie. But I assure you I didn't choose this card to comment on your behavior.
Lions are cool, not biased or anything. Yeah, you know, they are pretty cool, aren't they, Twitch username Lioness Paladin? I don't see why you see the need to mention the other thing, though. That's an odd thing to bring up. Smile.
I appreciate your unbiased opinion.
That would be highly unprofessional of me.
Oh, I hit the wrong button. Hang on. I hit the Windows key instead of Z. Yeah. What's your interpretation of this card?
The Fool can be associated with tremendous potential. But this is because it represents a willingness to embrace naivety and making mistakes. for better or for worse. I'd aim for better if I were you. And last, for your future, the Chariot. This card represents taking control of a situation and creating the outcome you wish to see through sheer willpower.
That sounds... good?
It often means success. But success can mean many things. It can also mean a significant change in how others see you, positively or negatively. Or maybe the Chariot will just be a new car. I'd try not to be too foolish behind the wheel.
Ha 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 ha!
Funny.
Well, there you have it. If you have any other friends who would like an abbreviated reading like this, send them my way. My schedule is very, very busy, as you're no doubt aware, but I could perhaps pencil in some quick sessions like this here and there.
Let's get another. Alright. For Joe.
Ah, the confident knight. Surely you aren't worried about your future, are you? Or perhaps that read of you is wrong.
I mean, it can't hurt to check, right?
Well, you did already pay. Behold, your mortal life lay before me. Past, present, and future, arise! For your past, the devil.
What exactly is this implying about me?
It is not implying that you're a devil. But I don't know you well enough to know whether or not that would be true, I suppose. This card tends to represent burdens that you carry with you. Ones that you feel forced you onto your current path. The cards even tell me those proverbial albatrosses around your neck. The cards even tell me one of those proverbial albatrosses around your neck may be present as we speak.
Hey!
I pointed no fingers. She said it, not me. I'm not hitting you. I'm not hitting you. You go and try and tell the person driving the car that I'm hitting you, but I'm not hitting you. I'm not doing it.
Hey, this is my reading, not Claire's. Let's leave her out of this.
Sorry, you're right. Dual readings do cost extra, after all. For your present, justice. This one could be reassuring after that first card. It serves as a reminder that we are all destined to be judged for our decisions, but also that those decisions and that judgment aren't set in stone. You have to accept the actions that have come to pass and recognize how the justice served may help secure a better future.
I see.
For instance, you must accept that you put off consulting your local fortune teller about those burdens of yours for so long. I am judging you greatly for this, but I do so knowing that it will help you secure a better future. And finally, for your future, temperance. This card emphasizes maintaining clear vision and inner peace, even in times of great chaos.
I wonder what that could be referring to.
I wonder what this might mean. Well, on to Act 4!
Easier said than done.
I know. I would certainly say we've been living in times of great chaos lately. I could say some stuff about adapting to changes and balance and whatnot, but perhaps you should just try taking up yoga.
I already do some yoga, actually.
Perhaps you should try taking up more yoga. I don't know, I'm a fortune teller, not a life coach. The cards have spoken. Need anything else?
No, we're good.
Don't be a stranger.
Ball.
So, can this crystal ball tell us what we should do next?
Let me see.
You forgot I was doing the voice for a second and was wondering why my talk sprite was moving? What? Did you forget that did you...
It's okay, honey, take your time.
Got him.
Yeah.
I like being able to switch between different voices like that. It's fun.
Yes, here we go. With my infinite power, the crystal ball reveals what you must do. It seems that you're in need of help. Much greater help than even one as powerful as myself can provide. A split path lies before you in Amber Woods. In the mountains, you will find the mentor you seek. In the valley, you will find friends both old and new. You will need to travel down both paths at one point or another. So, you know, pick whichever.
You must go. Do both quests we have given you. Good luck, player.
Fortune teller, huh?
Thank you, Inky Zuzi, for converting that Prime sub to a Tier 1 sub. Hell yeah, I appreciate that.
They're kind of you.
Hey, Claire, is fortune telling real?
It depends on the fortune teller. And I don't know if I trust this one.
You just leaving axe on the floor?
Hey, I don't come into your house and tell you where to put your axes, Jody.
You never unpack the rest of your stuff?
I mean, there isn't exactly much room for me to put stuff in here. What are you looking for in my closet, Jody? There's nothing in there but some clothes and junk.
I was wondering if you still secretly had the whacker around here somewhere.
The Whacker.
The whacker!
Ah, no, I got rid of that thing ages ago. It was bad news.
So I was doing the thing I was kind of hoping they were gonna do, which is not elaborate on what the whacker is, which is awesome. What's the whacker?
You know,
I think literally it's the sword she had in the prequel comic.
Oh my god, it was! Awesome!
Yeah, the whacker, we all know it.
Me sweating. Sure.
Oh god. I think I remember Allison dragging me to see this band a few years ago. You tried so hard to get me into grindcore.
it's okay, Jody. It takes a refined palate.
It's a picture of Melody and Allison. One from simpler times.
Ooh.
Full magnets.
Oh, that's still the same line. Okay. Couch.
You still got your couch this close to the TV, huh?
I paid for those pixels, and by God, I'm gonna see every one of them up close and personal.
That's one way to use a TV, I guess. Yo, Penny, thank you for the raid.
Hey,
I hope
hello,
you had yourself a
everyone.
good time with Star Wars. We're checking out
Is it
Super
true Richard
Lesbian.
Horvitz is in this one?
Yeah, so... What the fuck is the frog's name again? All y'all rating can tell me. I literally forgot the name of that damn frog. Turgle, thank you. So, I'm like, I was just watching Penny stream earlier, like, before I was, like, going live and while I was, like, getting ready and, like, eating dinner and stuff. And And I haven't watched any of her previous streams of Jedi Survival. I've already forgotten the damn name. How do you expect me to remember names of things from the comic when I can't remember names of stuff that I saw like an hour ago? An hour ago? A couple hours ago. It's already 10 o'clock. Point being, she walks up to this fucking frog named Turgle, and I'm like, holy shit, that frog is named Turgle. That's awesome. And talks to him. And suddenly, the voice of fucking Rasputin from Psychonauts comes out of that damn frog, and I'm just sitting here like, what do you fucking mean Richard Horvitz is in this one? And I fucking frantically message, like, my partner and some other friends in a group chat, just like, Richard Horvitz is in this fucking game. He just plays a frog.
Really fucking good.
That game does look pretty fun, even if it is, like... I'm literally putting the stream on pause to go look at Steam right now and make a price check for you all, because, I need to make a point about prices of video games in Canada right now.
I've never been more tempted to get back into Star Wars than from hearing, by the way, Richard Horvitz plays a frog named Turgle.
Oh, honey, I have something to propose to you at some point, smile.
Oh, dear.
Anyways, Star Wars Jedi Survivor, in Canadian dollars, right now, $90. Before taxes.
I heard, isn't the PC version specifically...
Rough!
Yeah.
Rough! Like,
Yeah.
literally, Penny made a point on stream that like, oh yeah, you know, I fixed the performance issues. You know how? I'm playing it on a different console now. Anyways, there was also like a sale on a bunch of puzzle games on Steam, and I bought like 20 games for that much money, so...
Now hang on.
Hi.
What puzzle games are on sale? Hit me up about that later.
Basically all of them.
I'm reminding myself very sternly that I don't have money.
Honey, we can literally just set up like fucking Steam Family or whatever, and you can play them on my account.
The temptation is real. We'll talk later.
That's just a thing we can do.
I have to go.
Anyways, howdy everyone, thanks for coming on in. We're checking out Super Lesbian Animal RPG. It's exactly what you might expect on, like, given the name.
We are, just to be fair, since there's a lot of y'all, we did just start Act 4, so if you've been like, oh huh, I'd like to pick up this game, the plot is really going, you should maybe either go watch previous streams or just get the game and support Bobby and play it yourself if you're interested. There's a lot of plot happening.
We are the start of Act 4 of a 5-act game. Things are getting intense, things are getting heavy, things are getting wild. We got our fortunes told. There was a small child doing demonic rituals to kill evil people. Thank you for the tip!
God.
We might have met God! I think she fucking hates us.
God hates us specifically. She told us, she's like, no, you guys particular are special, and how much I want to fucking ruin you.
Right, we met a god. The other ones are all celebrities on TV. Hey, thanks for stopping on by, Penny. Thank you for the raid. Have a wonderful evening. Also, I am in the midst, basically at the tail end of like a month-long subathon type event I've been doing, because I haven't been able to stream much in the past couple of months, and it just kind of made me go like, oh fuck, right, bills!
Oh shit, bills.
So, if you want to support the channel and help us meet some fun little incentives, !subathon if you want to look at more of that. We're very close to our next incentive, if we haven't already met it, which is games about dogs, if you want some, weird and interesting games about dogs on stream at some point.
There's a couple of them.
Also, for transparency's sake, all tips that I'm getting tonight, I'm sending Puzz's way, because she's also been having, some bill trouble, so I'm helping out.
Thank you. I'm in graduate school and I haven't been able to do 2 out of my 3 jobs, and oh god, everything costs so much.
It's fucking rough out there, huh? Thank you, Later Bandit, for the gift sub. That's real generous of you. Alright, what do you got for sale?
Golden Gauntlet.
Okay.
Gee.
Gold may be a soft metal, but you still wouldn't want to get hit by this gauntlet. I do think we want this for Claire. Or for Jody, rather.
Yeah.
Lunar Wand for Claire and Melody. Well, for Claire, more than Melody, I think, right now.
Yeah.
That Shield Tea. It works, I swear! Let's get 2 of those for Allison and Melody. Oh god. The matching shirks when they're having their trouble right now. Oh no! I hadn't thought about that. And let's get this for Melody. Reduces EXP gain by 90%, useful for party members who are over-leveled or for a self-imposed challenge. Interesting.
An item.
You got anything new to say? Oh, yes you do!
So, wait. Have you guys seriously been buying your adventuring gear from kids? Literally have a big box store a couple neighborhoods over.
They could have been going to fucking... They could have been going to Costco for fighters!
I was literally gonna say we could have just been going to Fantasy Costco! All of your dreams come true!
They could have been going to Walmart for warriors! I'd rather support local businesses.
And we deeply appreciate that.
To be honest, you guys are the only support this local business has been getting. What do you need all this money for, anyway? Are you raising money for charity or something? Stickers, mainly.
I thought you said you were saving up for college.
Nah, change your minds. You have any idea how many stickers you can buy with this much gold?
I don't actually.
Well, it's a lot.
We're gonna redistribute them to our classmates.
Oh, how generous.
That way we're sure to become the most popular girls at Greenridge Elementary. We'll be like feudal lords.
Especially if we give the horse girls lots of horse stickers. They'll be indebted to us forever.
After that, the rest of the cliques will fall like dominoes.
So yeah, please buy lots of junk from us so we can take over our school.
They've got it all figured
I love
out.
these children.
They've figured out the fucking higher echelons and they're going for the jugular. The horse girls won't know it hit them. It's fucking over.
It's so fucking over!
They're doomed. They never had a chance.
Alright, your defense go up. Awesome. Shield T is definitely worse than the plate armor.
How is that possible?
You know how it is with, t-shirts. I don't know where I'm going with this anymore. That's just worse than that. Oh, I should also get another heart circlet for Claire. Heart circlet for you. Although... Oh, you can't equip the mage hat, I guess. Huh.
Darn.
Wait, you... No, not the Windows button. Let me play my dang video game. Oh, because Claire's already got a hat like that. I see. I see.
Yeah, Claire's not taking off that hat.
Right, she's putting her other headgear on over it. Okay. Alright, you girls, get more stickers. Let's sell. I don't need the ruby spear. Let's sell the cute little wand. Can't sell the zircon saber. I'll get rid of the gauntlet. The practice. The 2 tridents that we never got to use, but hey, money's money. God, I can't fucking believe that. Oh, wrong button. Okay. Wrong button again. Okay, you want the wand, and you want the heart circlet. You have everything I want to give you. Heart and shield tea. Okay. We're good. Let's go. And by let's go, I mean let's go to Higgledy Piggly's.
Hey, Claire, you've had an interesting day. Anything you want to say to Beverly?
Anything you want to talk about with Beverly? Smile? Anything you want to get off your chest? Any conversations you want to have? You know, we were just talking about how you gotta open up more and be more vulnerable, girl. You ready to take some damage? Hey, Sean. How are things holding up? We didn't see you during the attack.
Oh, I was out running an errand on the other side of town when all that went down. I wish I could have been there to look out for Beverly. Between you and me, she's not doing too great.
She seems like her normal self to me.
Trust me, I know my sister. She's good at hiding it, but she's been on edge. At least you were there to help. Personally, I'm just thankful that she and the restaurant are still in one piece.
Okay, so you don't have extra dialogue. It's good to hear from him again, though.
Yeah. Hi, girls. What can I do for you?
Talk side quest.
Ooh.
Hey, Beverly. How you holding up?
I'm managing, I suppose. Things have been busy around here, so I haven't really had time to dwell on it. Besides, bad guys are gone, so that means everything's better now. Right? Not quite. Oh,
Sorry, but it's probably for the best if we don't get into the specifics. Working with Faith to try and make things right, though.
Beverly, is there anything I can do to help?
oh well, you could... Actually, no, forget about it.
No, tell me.
My problems aren't important when so much is at stake.
That's why they're more important!
Nothing could be further from the truth, Beverly. Say the word and I'll be there.
Well, if you really think it's okay, then Son and I could use an extra pair of hands around here. I know you got your adventurer stuff now, Claire, but whenever you got the time, even a couple hours of waiting tables would be a lifesaver.
I guess I have been flaking on you a lot lately, huh? Well, okay, Beverly. I'll come help as soon as I can. Lunch Rush has been added to the quest log. Beverly needs Claire's help at work. Talk to Beverly.
Waitressing minigame!
Oh?
Hey, Claire, you ready to get to work?
Yes.
This is genuinely what we've wanted this whole time.
Okie doke, Claire. You know what to do, right?
No!
It's okay. No need to be nervous. Just take people's orders, get those orders to Sean, and then bring people their food. Easy peasy. And thanks again for making the time for this, Claire. I'll be in the kitchen if you need anything.
Okay. Customer service mode activate. Hi, welcome to Higgledy Piggledy's. What can I get you?
I think I'll just have the soup of the day, thanks.
Coming right up. One soup of the day.
Here you go.
Got a bowl of butternut squash soup.
Oh god, I want some butternut squash soup!
Here's your soup.
Say, shouldn't you be wearing a hairnet?
Reassure the customer. Don't worry. I use a charm on my hair to make sure it doesn't get in the food.
Oh. Okay, then. Well, thanks. This looks great.
Yippee! Hi, welcome to Higgledy Piggledy's. What can I get you?
I'm in the mood for something sweet, but I have a quick question about a menu item. I have a peanut allergy. Are there any peanuts in this?
Are there any peanuts in the peanut butter bars?
Well, are there? Customer service really is like this.
Yes, I'm afraid there are peanuts in that. Would you like something else?
I guess I'll just have a hot fudge sundae then.
Coming right up. 1 hot fudge sundae, hold the peanuts.
Sure thing.
1 hot fudge sundae with no peanuts. Enjoy!
Thanks, dear.
80 golden tips. Oh, right. Hi, welcome to Higgledy Piggledies. What can I get you? I'm having trouble deciding. Say, is it okay to go off menu? What would you like? I heard about this place that serves food with real gold flakes on it. That seemed really snazzy.
Ma'am, this is a diner!
You got anything with gold on it? Be polite! Sorry, but we don't serve anything like that. Is there anything else you like? Could you ask someone to make sure? Okay, I'll be right back. Sean, this guy wants gold flakes on his food.
Like, gold?
Yes, like gold.
We don't have that.
I know we don't. What do I tell him?
Tell him to go to hell.
You know I can't say that.
Just get him to order something we actually have. We got other customers waiting. Tell him to fuck off, it's that easy.
Terribly sorry, sir, but we don't have any dishes that come with gold flakes.
Wow, that's a shame. You should consider some new menu options.
Is there anything else on the menu that you would like?
Nah, I think I lost my appetite. I'll just have a water.
Water is free. Is there nothing else I can get you?
Hey now, I don't take kindly to upselling. Just get me that water.
I don't take kindly to upselling, man who wanted gold flakes.
Gold flakes just wants water.
Wow, big spender. Hope he enjoys it.
Got a glass of water! Here's your water, sir.
Thanks.
Wow!
I knew it.
Real generous customer over here.
Oh, Mr. Big Spender!
Hi, welcome to Higgledy Piggledies. What can I... You want to do this
I
one?
was hungry for a fish fillet sandwich, but this price can't be right.
Well, that price does include a drink and your choice of 2 sides.
Oh, Loney, the place a few blocks over charged half this much. What kind of scam is this?
I just work here, dude.
Sorry, sir. If you'd like, we have some cheaper options, or you could order it without...
Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna order that damn sandwich. And I'm gonna pay what I think it's actually worth. You'd better impress me.
1 fish fillet sandwich. And it better be the best one you've ever made, because I don't feel like having it thrown back in my face.
Yeesh. What's gotten into people today? Well, here you go.
Here you are, sir.
Could you have taken any longer?
10 seconds. Probably less, sir.
I think you should be allowed to cast 1 spell in the restaurant. Are you trying to starve me here? Well, anyway, let's see what we got here. What the hell is this?
I beg your pardon?
Only 2 pickles and they're not even centered properly?
What are you thinking, honey?
I mean, morally, we should be able to kill them, but I know how customer service works.
So what option are you thinking we should pick?
We probably have to just apologize. That's how customer service be. I want to send him through the roof, though.
Well, if you say so. Terribly sorry, sir. I can take it back if you want.
I told you I was already starving! Like hell am I gonna wait for a redo? This is ridiculous. I deserve to be treated better than this as a paying customer. I want to see your manager.
Hi there!
She's going to kill him.
She's gonna send him through the roof.
What seems to be the problem, sir?
Where do I even begin? The prices are sky high, the service is slow, and the food isn't even prepared properly. I have half a mind to never eat here again.
I'm terribly sorry that your experience hasn't been better. Is there anything we could do to fix this? Maybe a free drink?
Ah, nice try. How about an entire free meal?
I'm afraid I can't do that. But how about a dessert on the house?
Boy, you're difficult. I see where that bitchy waitress of yours got it from.
Excuse me?
Oh, she's seeing red.
You heard me, she's worthless. If you had any sense, you'd fire that. You listen here, mister.
She slammed the fucking table. Let's go. She's joining the party now. She's our DPS now.
You can insult me, my cooking, and my restaurant all you want. But you do not get to talk about Claire like that.
Hey, what are you...
Get the hell out of my restaurant.
The cut to black.
He's dead now!
Atomized. Annihilated. Gone.
Beverly used her beam attack.
So, sorry about all that.
It's fine. It's part of the job. I'm just thankful for the save. I almost frosted that guy.
I would have done worse if I knew as much magic as you.
Ooh, honey,
Bones.
honey, I would have killed him dead. He'd be a new carpet on the floor.
I get why you want to quit, though. I love my job, but it's not always laughs and smiles, no matter how hard I try to be a positive influence.
No. I don't hate working at Peggledies. I mean, I get to be around you. I like that.
Oh. I guess after what happened, I'm just happy we have a restaurant to go back to it all, even on a bad day like this.
Beverly, I need to come clean about something.
What?
The attack on Greenridge the other day. That was my fault. I'm the one who got the attention of those bad guys. I'm the reason you almost lost everything. You don't have to forgive me. I don't expect that of you. I know you'd probably be better off without me around, causing you so much trouble.
Claire, I don't really know what's been going on with you lately. I wish you would tell me, but I get that it'd probably go over my head. But whatever happened, I know it's not your fault. You would never do that on purpose. I'm fine, really. And whatever those guys were after, they're responsible for their own actions, and you're responsible for yours. Besides, town invasions excluded, I kinda like that you caused trouble.
Huh? Why?
He makes things more interesting around here.
I am a mess of a woman.
Same.
This is a Category 5 Gay People Alert!
I love how passionate you are about magic and monsters and all of that. You're honestly one of the coolest people I've ever known. You know, when I was a kid, Pickledees was my favorite place in the world because of people like you. I'd hang around while my parents work, and I'd get to meet all these adventurers who were passing through town. People with dreams and so many interesting stories to tell. Those are some of my happiest memories. But those dreams of yours are why I know you have to leave. Pickledees is my whole life. When I got sick, Sean and I promised our parents that we'd keep the family business going. But that's not your problem. Even if we won't see each other as much, I would never stop you from being a full-time witch. I don't want to hold you back. I just want to hear all your cool stories from time to time when you're back in town.
It doesn't have to be that way, Beverly. There's something else I've been meaning to tell you lately, actually.
Oh?
I like you. A lot. As more than a friend. It's cool if you don't feel the same way. I just, wanted to put that out there. To make sure you knew. Yeah, there was a bit of a hiccup during this scene, unfortunately.
Lesbianism too strong.
Where it seems like it's okay now. I guess what I mean is, my life is changing, but I still want you to be a part of it. I know we're both busy with work, but maybe sometime when you have a night free, we could go out? Like on a date?
Oh. Yes, 1,000 times yes, Claire!
If it wasn't almost 11 o'clock at night, and also I have people trying to sleep, I would be howling at the top of my fucking lungs right now. Let's go!
Let's fucking go!
I thought you'd never ask!
What?
I literally had a thing for you for ages!
Oh my god, Claire!
Oh, I'm terrible at I get flirty all the time!
You do? I thought you were like that with everyone.
No, silly! I really like you in particular. I just thought you weren't interested since I'm, boring.
No way! Everly, you're not boring. You're the nicest, sweetest person I've ever known. These last few years of my life have been so much better with you in it.
Oh, come here, you.
Oh! They get their own dedicated cutaway picture! Let's go! Bro, love is real.
Love is real in Green Ridge!
So I guess it's a date?
It's a date. Gee, Claire, you seem awfully chipper for someone who just got done working food service. You didn't!
You sly dog!
I may have.
Oh my god, finally! I thought you nerds would never break the ice!
Holy crap, congrats, Claire!
Thank you, Nyx the Blazing Dragon, for the 8-month resub. Love wins!
Love truly does win today.
Yeah, well, turns out the potential end of the world is one way to light a fire under me.
Things are heating up already,
Oh, it would be really inappropriate to put the picture on screen right now.
What?
Hang on.
Come on.
Read this line.
Getting real hot and heavy with you and Beverly, really?
No, stop!
Get the image off screen!
Let's just get back to the mission!
Quest complete! Wife!
I feel a little bad every time I bring that up, but it's so fucking funny to me.
It's funny every time!
It's a problem. Blast beat! Claire has learned Kiss Beverly. She can summon Beverly for moral support in battle! Dude, is everyone just gonna be fucking macking on their partners at the opening turn of a fight now? Is that just
Yes!
is that just the move now? By the way, let's check Jody's skills. Kiss face, by the way. Literally. Wait. Oh my god, Allison and Melody don't have Kiss right now. I had a feeling that was gonna be the case, but I didn't check.
And here's the floor. I am lying on the floor. Here we go. I'm on the floor.
Well.
My cat is staring at me. Yeah.
Poor kitty.
I don't know if that came through the mic. She did just this gentlest little meow to see if I was okay.
No, it didn't come through at all, but of course the cat doesn't understand what's going on. Anyways, Blast Beat. Which I keep misreading as Beast Blast. Allison's strongest attack, a furious flurry of punches, kicks, and slashes. Extreme damage to one enemy. Touched on so many emotions on this stream. This
Literally the full gamut of emotions.
the entire known spectrum of human emotions, all on display here. And also we've got the Beast Blast now. Thank you for the tip!
Love wins. Kiss girls.
That's the plan! Thank you for the tip, I appreciate it. Again, as a reminder, all tips A are going to Puzz tonight, and B are, helping us meet some more of those subathon goals, so thank you all very much.
Yeah, very much appreciated.
It's Brittany.
Who the fuck was voicing Brittany?
I think you were doing Brittany?
Was I doing Brittany?
I think you were
God.
Brittany?
Hey, Jody. How's the guild? Actually, you all look like you don't want to be bothered right now. Forget I said anything.
No,
Oh,
Brittany, I like talking to you!
Brittany, God, we need you more than ever right now.
Oh, the heart!
Hey, sweetheart! Oh, sorry, it's too soon for pet names since we haven't gotten on our first date yet. Or should I call you something else, maybe?
This is making me fucking think of the fact that we start calling each other pet names before we even started going out.
Yeah, like this.
Good God. Thank you for the tip. I appreciate it.
I can tone it down if you want.
Well, I wouldn't be opposed to you calling me sweetheart.
Really?
You don't have to tone anything down, Beverly. I like you because you're so enthusiastic, not in spite of it.
Oh, thank you, Claire.
This is a very funny coincidence, but the fact that Melody is like positioned to go out the door doing this is very good.
Like... Jody and Claire giving their full attention, Allison staring off in the middle distance, Melody wants to book it. Oh, this is a really good encapsulation of, like, end of Act 3, start of Act 4, huh?
This very specific moment in time.
What a fucking tableau we've put together here.
Well, I know you got adventurer business to take care of, but when you're back, I'll have a whole list of pet names ready to try out.
Oh. Right, I forgot Melody wasn't the party leader, and I was like, wait, why didn't she walk out the door? Ah. How you feeling, honey?
I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing, honey?
I don't know if I want to go for too much longer, but
Understandable, it is coming out 11 p.m. for you.
yeah, it is getting close to 11, isn't it? How about we go for well, I say if we go for a little bit longer, then I'm gonna have to get up for another break, and I'm starting to get a little bit headachy. Maybe this is a good cool down, leaving off point for the week. Actually,
Maybe. We did just get Love to win.
we did just finish Act 3, and then Love did just win. So this seems like a pretty good place for take a break, honestly. By the way, the Jody line.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if we were stopping here or not.
No.
I don't remember there being a shop here.
Oh, that's it. Okay. Well.
Well, I guess now we stop here.
Yippee! Okay. That is a good place to call it for tonight, I think.
I think so.
Nice.
Haha, nice.
Oh, I hit the wrong button. Fuck. I'm hitting the wrong damn buttons! Help! Help! Thanks, game. You gotta hear the song before you say goodbye. You got it.
Of course. You gotta.
It's critical. It's crucial.
Yippee!
Sorry again for the frame drops we were having during the the Beverly scene. It sounded like things were okay as far as like my Discord connection to Puzz was going, so I think it was just like a Twitch issue.
Yeah, I had no issue.
Unfortunate. But it is what it is, I suppose. But let's take a quick look at fan art. Because we've got some.
I love to look at pictures.
We've got some pretty damn good fan art for tonight, actually.
Yeah!
Let me just toss on a bit of music. There's one in particular where I went on break and I was like, oh my god, honey, I know you're maybe away from computer, but you gotta fucking look at the channel right now.
And you were right.
Uh-huh. Sure, this is a good enough song. Let's take a look at the Discord. Are you gonna show up on OBS? There we go. Starting off with these ones from Creep Factors, who says, a doodle for you, plus a drawing I had dying in my work in progress for a while until you guys last stream reminded me it existed. Hey, hell yeah, that's what we're here for.
Hell yeah. This is real good.
The little chat holding in the hands, that's cute. I love these.
Really, really good.
Real cool fucking faces and expressions on this.
Mm-hmm.
Big fan of this one also. I'm always a special kind of touched whenever someone like watches a stream of mine and is like, yeah, thanks for like showing off this cool game and like having a good time. This inspired me to like draw something really cool based off of this game. And I was just like, oh goddamn, let's go. Like,
let's fucking go.
Sometimes I feel like there's people will maybe worry like, oh, well, you know, I drew this because of the subject matter, but it's not really necessarily related to you specifically. And it's like, so? Still cool.
I assume that you have a similar mind of me to this, Holly, because my mind says always, if I'm putting a game on stream, it is probably because I'm interested in showing off this game to people.
Uh-huh.
People making content for it is extremely fucking cool and exactly what I wanted.
Uh-huh. More people need to be talking about lesbian animals.
Literally, though.
Mm-hmm. Thank you so much. This is fucking awesome. Now this one here from Wesley, which is the one where I told my partner to drop everything and look at this.
And you were right. I'm just
Only you can have sex with forest fires.
Really awesome fucking intro we had. Why the fuck was I talking about that?
Oh, you know.
I suppose. Thank you, this fucking rocks. This is the first time I've ever gotten Scruff McGruff fan art.
And with any luck, it'll be the last.
Well, let's not be hasty here. Also, yeah, the height difference is pretty damn accurate.
I also really appreciate how I'm just shaped like a spear. That's right. That feels good.
Oh, honey, I could pick you up and chuck you at ne'er-do-wells.
And you should.
Yippee! This one here from Sprint Tin, which was also very good.
This is genuinely how I can't even emphasize enough that I'm in like my little rolly office chair and I shoved myself away from the computer when this happened.
You did?
Yeah!
Oh my god.
I got scared.
I do appreciate the inclusion of wet in parentheses there.
It was a very wet crack, which I think added to it in the worst possible way.
Uh-huh. Thank you very much. Mostly an egg.
Mostly an egg.
This one here from Vivian X.
Ooh!
Uh-huh. Accurate depiction of how it feels. Oh. I fucking love this game. It's making me feel anything.
Yeah!
Thank you so much. This is cute. Another one here from Vivian X.
Yeah, this is how customer service feels every goddamn day.
Uh-huh. My god. There have been so many times in previous jobs I've just had to kind of sit and grit my teeth for a sec and just be like, is there anything else I can help you with?
Honestly.
Good god. Thank you. Excuse me. I have a bunch of hiccups all of a sudden.
Uh-oh.
These ones here from Sniper Shez, who says, I have the flu, so art is not fabulous. Don't fucking lie to me. Shut the fuck up. So here's some art.
Really, really good stuff.
The fucking face on the oven!
Brave little toaster looking ass.
A little bit! Oh my god! We're about to end stream. Don't get me started on the brave little toaster. Cute drawings, though. I like them. I like them. Sword!
Sword! The titted up armor.
Listen. He's breasting boobily down the battlefield, keeping people safe. Good for him, question mark.
Good for him.
This one here from Moth. 1, 2, all oatmeal. Melody is a pink fox. 1, 2, all oatmeal because Melody's very cute. 1, 2, all oatmeal. Melody is a pink fox. 1, 2, all oatmeal because Melody is very cute. Melody heals her allies and makes it later. Melody's so happy it is something she can because she's such a pink fox. Melody heal her allies and make it later. Melody's so happy it's something she can because she's such a pink fox. Etc.
All of you better click for my girlfriend right now or I'm destroying this whole fucking stream!
I did not at all look at what the captions were saying during any of that, so I don't know how well they kept up. Thank you. Oh no, sad one from Reva Funpocalyptic.
Oh!
Whoa.
Women!
You put her in the summertime floral shirt, and it's so fucking funny. It really is hot girl summer bad future out here.
Yeah!
This This is awesome. Thank you. That's gonna be it for... No, hang on.
Literally right as we close off.
I literally just turned off the Discord view and another one is posted. Here's this one from Sin. Very cool drawing of Claire. Fuck yeah.
Really good.
You'll love to see it. Thank you very much. Now that's all of them.
None of y'all better post anything.
I mean, they can post things if they want.
That's true. That's true. I'm not your mom. I'm not your dad.
Uh-huh.
I'm just a lesbian.
You
Out
sure
here
are,
with my
honey.
lesbian.
Uh-huh.
Playing some animals.
We sure
in
are.
RP.
Role-playing game. Good stream.
Good stream.
Thank you all very much for your support tonight. It is very much appreciated. As I mentioned at the start of stream, and a couple times throughout, all the money from tips today, I'm just sending Puzz's way to just she's been real busy, so she hasn't been able to do like a bunch of her freelance stuff that she usually does to pay bills. So I wanna help her out. So thank you for...
And I appreciate it.
Thank you for helping me help her out. I appreciate that.
And thank you for supporting my wife through this subathon, which you can continue to do for what, another week?
Tomorrow and then the coming week, yeah, and that'll be the end of it. I guess real quick I can do the calculation of what the points are at, just so we can see what the next goal we have met is. So give me just a sec to do some quick math. If you don't mind hanging around for that, but if you don't care, thanks for tuning on in. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. I'm just doing a calculator really quick. Okay, so that. Sorry, I'm going a little bit quiet for a second to just do math.
She's gotta do math.
I gotta do math.
Okay. Plus... It requires a little bit of fiddling. Oh, we are, 2 subs were $6 away from Games About Dogs. We are...
$2, you said?
2 subs, or $6 away from Games About Dogs. Well, we have now met Games About Dogs.
Yahoo!
Well, please look forward to, at some point, a couple. Well, that's another $6.
Games about dogs.
Thank you, Malset. I appreciate that. Which means our next goal to meet is... I guess I can just run down the whole list. Our next goal to meet at 1,750 points. A very good idea of Mario Party 5, 50 turns. And that'll be something, all right. At 2,000, I'm gonna do 100% playthrough of Mario Sunshine, and I have to get every blue coin. 2250. You can pick a game for me to speedrun if you want. 2,500. Danganronpa. I was literally talking to Ryan Chongo Show earlier and was like, hey, so depending on how well subathon stuff goes and ends, might end up streaming this. Do you want to hang around for that? And he was like,
Oh, you know I do.
don't play Danganronpa, it's putrid horse shit. That's an opinion, and I'll be the judge of that. Thank you very much. And then at 3,000, Kingdom Hearts. That's another one that I feel people have been like, oh, you should check it out. And I've been like, I don't know. We'll see. So, that's what's on the docket. I'll probably be doing a couple sort of, like, incentive type of things next week in the sense of, like, like media shares or, like, if you send me a tip or a sub or whatever, I'll have to do something or other kind of thing. We'll see how that goes, and then I'll, probably take it a little easier for the rest of the month as far as hustling goes. You know how it is. But, yeah, that's the plan. That's the plan. I don't know if we're gonna meet any of these. But hey, I'm just real thankful for, whatever folks have been willing and able to, toss my way. I know I haven't been able to keep up much with, streaming terribly frequently for the past couple of months, but it means a lot that folks are willing and able to help me worry a little bit less bills-wise, even in the face of that, so thank y'all very much.
Real sweet of you all, genuinely.
Thank you! I guess that's it. I guess that's it. Shout out to the time you impersonated someone else's Monokuma impression and one of your partners was like, how do you do that so well? Scary. Yeah, I suppose that's it. There's a fucking skunk I can smell outside my window.
Uh-oh.
Maybe that's a sign the stream is over. Question mark.
Skunk says wrap it up.
Hurry it up! We got skunk business to do here! You're being too loud! I'm just gonna wrap up and say goodnight. I'm a little too tired to fuss about raid stuff, but thank y'all so much for tuning in. Thank y'all again for all the support, all the subs and all the tips and all the bits. Your generosity is always very much appreciated. Thank you for all the raids we had today. Thank you for all the new folks who stopped on by. Thank you again for all the wonderful fan art we got to see. And thank you all very much for tuning in, you know. Whether you're catching this live or checking out the VOD, whether you stuck around for the whole stream or you just stuck around for a little bit, whether you jumped in at the start or you only made it just now at the end, no matter when, where, or how you watch these streams, it is always wonderful to have you here. So thanks for taking time out of your busy day to spend it here with us. You missed stream?
Yes.
We've been going for like 4 hours. Sorry, Brady. It was also a really fucking juicy one, so double sorry. Tomorrow, as mentioned, is the return of Super Go Fish Deluxe for super players. And if I can get it figured out by tomorrow, I'll probably have like media shares on for that so people can give us a soundtrack. But that's tomorrow. I'm looking forward to it. I hope y'all are too. So maybe I'll see you then.
I am.
I know you are too, honey. Maybe I'll see you then. Or maybe I'll see you around some other time. But no matter what happens, before we head off, I'd just like to say a wonderful rest of your evening. Thank y'all very much for tuning in. Make sure you're taking care of yourselves and taking care of the folks around you. And I hope to see you again soon.
Bye-bye.
Wow.